Okay guys, so I'm bang on time. I'm actually early. Creamer says, wait, am I the only mod here? Because I'm scared of him. Don't worry. We'll just get more mods. Your mic is on. Oh, thanks, is it? Thank you very much. Here, I've got a prediction for you. This should be an easy one. Am I wearing a grey t-shirt? Yes or no? And that includes the one I was wearing yesterday. What do you reckon? Decomo and Tom Wizard thanks to subs. Just like to thank Drakeford for keeping me off work for almost a year. Fucking brilliant. Muffled Ninja thanks to the sub. A Blam and a Stella Rocky, I'll do that in just a minute. President Muffley, thanks for the sub. I know the channel points thing, terrible, sorry about that. I apologise on behalf of Pocket Shepherd, who wasn't even watching. Wasn't even watching the game. Wasn't even watching the game. Went ahead with that. Did even think. I don't. Mods should know that I'm not of sound mind. Am I wearing a grey t-shirt? 58% of the channel point says yes. Gertond has went in with $250,000. Well, let's see. Am I? No. Ladies and gents, I've done something a wee bit different with my hair. I'm putting new stuff in my hair. Different stuff, and because I'm not used to whatever it is, I put maybe a bit too much or no enough, and I pure pull it back and it ends up in a big sort of thing like that. You won't notice actually because it's so dark. So dark in here. I want this place to be a wee bit more lit. What I'm aiming for my hair, as I've said before, is I know that I've got the receding hairline. I know that. What I don't want it to look like though is that I'm trying to cover it up with that hair that sort of comes at it, or it looks like a sweep. I would rather it's almost fucking pulled all the way back. And you see more in my forehead, but at least it doesn't look like I'm trying to cover it up, because that's the worst thing for me. Can I get a Blam and a Stella Rocky? Yo, Adrian. Hey. Dead. That was like DD actually, sorry. I thought I kind of did a shout. Diafontos of Sweden. And President Muffley, thanks to the subs. Thanks again. Thanks to the $5. Halfway through the autobiography, it's tremendous. Glad you like it. My autobiography, everybody. That's some fucking forehead. Like, let's get on with it. Let's no fuck about. There's so much to get on with today. Let's get on with it. Let's no fuck about. Right, shut that. Hello, folks. Did somebody get a VIP? Did somebody get a VIP? Wee Goblin, thanks for the sub. Hair looks decent for once on yourself. Thanks for cheering me up in the past few months. You're welcome. Mine's a bit nippy. I'm loaded with a cold. Loaded with the cold. You know what? You know what I could do with? I could do with making some inoffensive background music for like run about now. Somebody got a VIP, right? Hold on, I'll check. Go here, and then I go to mod. I've actually got to go to dashboard, channel, mod view, mute myself, record, reward requests queue, Mick McCarthy official. Mick McCarthy official, or to give you your full title, Sir Mick McCarthy official. You're a VIP in this channel. You have just bought yourself a VIP by gambling your channel points wisely, all the way up to 1 million. You actually survived the Dead by Daylight scandal.
Is this still the city of love?
Congratulations. A wee second. Can I get a tip to all you streamers? Get state in my face. Just looking at my face. Your old as fuck face. Listen, who am I to give tips? Who am I to give tips, man? Who am I to give tips? No, it's actually coffee. It's actually coffee. The Castle Royale. 6 months to that face. Improv, thanks to the subs and bits. Love your channel. Hair tip. Use volumizing powder and sea salt spray. No thanks. Just want to put stuff in the hair. I just want to do that and go. Marilyn Robertson. Just for a level for Shetland. Aye, Shetland. Aye, Shetland. Aye. Thank you very much. Unbelievable. Thanks for the sub. The blam's been taken. I'm so sorry. Lexor, thanks to the subs. Zemi, Andrew Pascal, thanks to the subs. That's it. The Waynes are in school. You know what that means? I mean, everybody's Waynes. Well, lots of Waynes. That means I don't have to stop exactly at 1:30. I can maybe run on a wee bit to 2. Maybe 2:15. Who knows? We'll see. Depending. Who called you a banjo? Thanks for the sub. Aye, who am I to give streamer tips? I'm doing well on Twitch because of me, the telly stuff and all the rest of it. Do you know what I mean? How did I get on the telly though? By doing all my internet stuff. Being on YouTube and all that. Having my website before. Having videos on my website before YouTube existed. I've been streaming on this fucking platform since before it was Twitch. I'll just say that again. I have been streaming on Twitch before it was Twitch. What? This used to be called Justin TV. I've been streaming on here since before it changed to Twitch. Look at my VODs. There are highlights and uploads or whatever it is that go back to about 11 fucking years. Alright. No, but a lot of it is to do with the fact that the telly stuff and all that. The tip that I've got, the streamer tip that I've got is you don't need to try that hard. That's my tip. I'll say it like a kind of like a horoscope. I'll say it like a horoscope so you can sort of apply it to. You'll go, don't try too hard. Do not say any personal remarks about any other streamer on this platform. Ended by mate. Thank you. Just be yourself. Amy, sometimes there, who I knew auto host during the night. Amy there, chatting away. Just chatting away. Fifi Le Bon Bon there, you're welcome. Just chatting away. Chatting away. Amy has a rabbit. I mind you, there are rabbits. I had a dream. I was not getting attacked by rats last night. I don't know if it's because maybe Bobby was in the bed and scratched me. I didn't even know it. But there was I was like, what the fuck is that? It probably fucking was. I was like, oh, what is that? And I could feel this fucking thing in this jacket that I picked up. No, it was like a jacket or a quilt I got off of somebody in this dream. And I was like, oh, what is that? What is that? Oh, fuck it. Of course, what Bobby does, our cat, is it'll sort of sleep somewhere, and then about 1 in the morning or 2, it'll jump up. You'll feel it. You'll feel it. She'll go like that. And then she'll be like that. Like that. So she's all roasting. So that's what probably happened while I was sleeping. I was like, fucking rats. That's right, I was talking about rats as well. That's right, aye. Does Bobby sleep in the bed with you? Yep. Yep. Fucking, I know, I have not said it for ages. Lynn has been like that. It? I know, I know, right. She. I feel bad about it. The second I say it, like it, that. Not even giving it a name. The cat. Barracuda, Rabbit Killer, thanks for subs and £3. Thank you very, very much. 8 magical months, Marbles prediction a day. Oh aye. The Profound Warlock, Chew, Fox, Tofu, Ball to Skew, thanks for subs and bits. Nice day for what? I'll be going for a walk later. I'm very pleased to, I just seen Rabbit Killer there, very pleased to see many people who are connected in some way to this and the other interconnected communities on Dead by Daylight. I don't know if I'm just seeing what I think what I want to see or something, but I've been seeing more people playing Dead by Daylight. Interconnected communities, Amy. Playing Dead by Daylight. I want to get fucking good at the nurse. Tofu, thanks for the sub. Thanks for gifting that sub. Now listen. Now here's the gamble. We're going to do it. Well, not only have you got a chance of winning. This is big, isn't it? Not only have you got a chance of winning, but do you think... Oh, by the way, Ott Starver was in this fucking... By the way, to all you budding fucking Dead by Daylight players, Ott Starver was in this fucking channel last night. Chit-chatting away. I was chit-chatting away at him. I said, listen, I'm surprised you can actually... Spanish. I said, I'm surprised you can actually understand what I'm saying, because there's people just about a couple of hundred fucking miles away from me down south in England. Maybe 500 miles away, who don't know what I'm saying. So for you, so fucking well done being able to understand what the fuck I'm saying. He said, I actually learned English partly for Scottish and Irish friends, so your voice is music to my ears, or something like that. Ladies and gents, we've got fucking Dead by Daylight royalty coming into this stream. Okay, Northern Irish, sorry. No, Tramadol. There's Tramadol bringing a bit of the politics in there, look. I said Irish, is that Northern Irish? Tramadol, Northern Irish, he said. No, I'm not making a big deal about it. I'm just saying that's what he said. Tramadol, I believe he said his friends from Scotland and Ulster. I believe he said his friends from Scotland and Londonderry. Don't come in here starting all your shite. Right, listen. None of that. Remember that time I said on Twitter when I was doing, I was ready to ready to book dates for my tour for like my Vine stuff or something, or one of my books, and I said, I'm getting some people saying they want me to come to Derry. Any fans out there in Derry? And somebody replied saying Londonderry. And I thought, right, I get it. In case you don't know, Derry in Northern Ireland, is it Derry, or if you're a loyalist, as in you're all about the UK and all the rest of it, you call it Londonderry. Or people in London would call it Londonderry. And this person, like, replied to me just saying Londonderry. And I said, and I played the kind of innocent, I went, what's that? Is it, if I got it wrong, is that the right way to say it? No, I'm just saying that's another way to say it. And I said, well, you didn't say it's another way to say it. You kind of like said it like you were correcting me. And he wasn't even fair there. I can't remember if he was fair there, but he wasn't. He wasn't. He's probably fucking Lark Hall. 3 wee Craigs. And with Danger and Ali, thanks for the subs. But let me use my Prime so again. Like, thank you very much, Dr. Soul Queen. Can you call my cat Edward Denellen? He's a lovely boy. I'm not sure, that sounds dodgy. Feudal, thanks for the sub. Right, even the automated train voice says both. Aye. Right, so listen. Here's a prediction. 4 marbles. Gamble your channel points. Will a sub win? Yes or no? What do you think? What do you think? 1,000 marbles. There's a lot of subs. A lot of non-subs. What do you think? Wee Claire, hello, you're fucking well late. Everybody type an exclamation mark play. So sad. So sad. And I'm going to play a song. I'm going to play a song for you that's related. Hold on. Now, I'm going to play one or two songs. Gambler or Reality House, which is financial advice of a former Scotland manager. Look at this. Look at the Benny Harvey channel, everybody. Look at these thumbnails. Look at them. Look at this. Now, please, if you want to check out whole streams, I don't stick them on my YouTube channel, but Mystery Chips, who goes by the name Benny Harvey, which is a thing I mentioned in my pilot, archives them all, and I've said monetize them, stick the ads on, and you take the money. So please, if you get there, click on all the adverts. Not your pilot, says Ginzer. My pilot. It was a pilot. I mentioned Benny Harvey. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Gordon Strachan interview.
As many as 3 in 5 professional footballers will go or face bankruptcy during their career or shortly after.
Is that loud?
What do you make of that?
I can believe that. Because it's funny, because matter of fact, to be able to and he's okay. Matter of fact, an international player I heard overheard recently, he's a young player, and he's okay. And I heard him saying 25 will do me because I'm earning it, and I found out how much he was earning, so I'll play to 25.
Right, sorry.
During their career or shortly after.
Right, that's loud, that's loud, sorry.
Believe that. Because it's funny, because matter of fact, an international player I heard overheard recently, he's a young player, and he's okay. And I heard him saying 25 will do me because I'm earning it, and I found out how much he was earning, so I'll play to 25. This is an exceptional lazy kid. And he said, play to 25. And I found out how much he was earning. He has no chance. People don't realise him. From 30 years, you've got another 40 years to live. And you need to have some investments to be able to allow you to live that time. It just doesn't work. Yeah, I can see. But what happens is a lot of players. And I found out how much he was earning. He has no chance. People don't realise him. From 30 years, you've got another 40 years to live. And you need to have some investments to be able to allow you to live that time.
Well said, Gordon. This song's called Reality House. Well said. Say it again, Gordon. Academic Dex thinks of the bits.
And I found out how much
Mary London, Mary. Oh.
He has no chance. People don't realise him.
Jobby Joe thinks
From
the sub.
30 years, you've got another 40 years to live. And you need to have some investments.
Joey, a non-sub.
Allow you to live that time. And I found out.
Will a sub or non-sub win?
There's no chance. People don't realise him. From 30 years, you've got another 40 years to live. And you need to have some investments to be able to allow you to live that time.
Who do you want to win?
I found out how much he was earning.
That's a sub.
People don't realise him. From 30 years, you've got.
That's a subscriber.
And
Zach's come on,
you need
get moving.
some investments.
Remember, this is just the ghost ball. That's like the record. That's nothing.
And I found out how much he was earning. He has no chance.
Go, Devon.
People don't realise him. From 30 years,
Go, Devon.
another 40 years to live. And you need to have some investments to be able to allow you to live that time. And I found out how much he was earning. He has no chance. People don't realise him. From 30 years, you've got another
Joey.
40 years.
Joey's back.
And you need to have some investments.
Is it just straight all the way?
To be able to
No, there's this.
that time. And I found out how much he was earning. He has no chance.
Go, Devon.
From 30 years, you've got another 40 years to live. And
What is that audio clip for the thing that I just played?
to be able to allow you to live that time. And I found out how much.
Gordon Strachan interview
No chance.
on
Don't
YouTube.
realise him.
He's sort of sitting back in his living room.
There's 40 years to live. And
Devon's a sub.
to be able to allow you
Devon made the jump.
that time. And I found out how much he was earning. He has
Oh.
no chance.
No, look.
Realise him. From
Right, forget about Jay Heathers.
another 40 years to live. And
Who's going to come out? Oh!
some investments to be able to allow you to live that.
Falcons Gaming, a non-sub one!
He was earning. He has no
A
chance.
non-subscriber one!
Realise him. from 30, you've got another 40 years to live.
Falcons Gaming.
You need
Hey you!
investment.
Wait a minute. Let me double check. That's a non-subscriber, am I right?
She was earning. There's no chance. People don't realise from 30
That's a non-subscriber, correct?
and
Buying him a sub now doesn't count. Doesn't count. You can see up there in white. White means non-subscriber.
lived that time. And I found out how much she was earning.
So
There's no chance.
I will do the paying out. I'm going to do the paying out. Nobody else.
You've got another 40 years to live. And you need to have some investments to be able to allow you to live that time. And I found out
How do I pay out for the? Can I pay out for here?
people don't realise from
Choose outcome. Will a sub win? Let me read it. Will a sub win?
investments.
And the answer to that was no. Let me just read it again. Will a sub win?
Earning.
No.
There's no chance. People don't realise
That's it.
from 30 you've got another 40 years to live. And you need to have some investments to be able to
You'd have some investments.
live that time.
You'd have some investments.
Don't realise from 30 you've got another 40 years to live. And you need to have some investments to be able to live. To be able to, you need to have some investments.
You need to have. Oh, what's that? Who got the VIP? Who got it? Jamie. Jamie. Cash for Honours scandal. You just bought yourself a VIP. Congratulations, Baron. But let's not forget the true winner here. Falcons Gaming. A 1 in 1,000 chance. Anonymous, thanks for gifting that sub to Joey Vivo. Rossi Friends, thanks for the subs and bits. Can we get a well more than 2 escape? No, Blam's long gone, I'm so sorry. Unknown and Volsterino, thanks for the subs. The Blam's long gone, I'm so sorry. What do we think about this size of video where I'm taking up almost half the screen? Well done, Falcons Gaming. Do you have an idea for an improv story? Not big enough, hate it, too large. Alright. Okay. Nope. Can you come up with one, please? If you don't, you will be stripped of your title. Just something simple. I really don't know. Falcons Gaming. I don't know how, if you've been in my channel, how much you've been in the channel, but it's like really simple ideas like a man, something, something, something. A woman, something, something, something. Goes to the shops, loses the phone, has to change a light bulb. A horse race, something like that, anything. Just like 7 or 8 words. Something really, really straightforward. Really straightforward. Remember, you're not trying to be funny or interesting. Just something really, really straightforward. Let me do the improv. A horse race. Like, what happens at the horse race? Like, a man, something, something, something at a horse race. A woman, something at a horse race. Something like that. Remember, just keep it simple. Don't get stressed out, try to think of something clever. Someone dies at a horse race. Fucking brilliant. There you go. Fantastic, thank you very much. Brilliant. Alert, improv. Someone dies at a horse race.
Is this still the city of love?
Beansack, thanks for the sub. Oh shit, was a bog roll. Ladies and gents, this improv story is based on an idea. Someone dies at a horse race. Let the story commence. It was the annual air races thing. Not there. Right. And it was the Grand National. No, this was at the racecourse. And there was a big sort of thing, and there was a wee kind of concert there. I was at it once. You could say horse racing's bad, and I think I would actually agree with you. Excuse me. Like we went with people that were the day with Limmy show, the commissioner, producers, and just the, like the people who were in it, and a few other people, and you bet like a wee bit of money, and mainly it's a meal, and there was a wee kind of tent outside. I think the Saturdays were playing there. I think it was the Saturdays, but we didn't see them. But it's like a tiny wee fucking tent, tiny wee tent. It was kind of fucking shite, right? It was kind of shite. Anyway, so it was like that, and everybody was watching. You can either go all the way down to watch the race, or kind of be up here, up in the kind of balcony bit. And there's this guy called Craig, and he was with his pal Mary. They thought the two of them had a terrible year, and they said, "Listen, why don't we go out and have a night out? I don't want to just go to a pub or a club or something. Why don't we go to that fucking air race course? Oh, what are you like, Mary? You've got all these mad ideas. That sounds fucking brilliant." So they went. They got done up, and they were looking at the clays. They never wore clays like that. A dress and a suit. That fucking all that. They thought, let's kind of pretend to be these people. No, actually genuinely pretend to be like, yes, I am Lord Foxtrot of Cambridge. No, like that. Just, like we'll get sort of dressed up, even though we don't get dressed up. So they went to the races, and they were watching a horse race, and they're like, this is mad, isn't it? And then Craig saw one of the horses collapse, and he was just sort of watching. Everybody else was watching the race. One of the horses collapsed after one of the jumps. He was like, "What is that?" And nobody was watching. He's like, what actually happens to that horse? And the horse went kind of limping away. And he's like watching it, and everybody else was just watching the race. He's like, what's actually going on with that? Anyway, listen, I'm going to go... I'm going to check out what's happened to that horse. You're what? I just want to have a wee look. I'm going to see if there's a window to look at. What are you on about? Do you not see the horse that fell? It looks like it's injured. And they're sort of like taking it away. They fucking shoot. They shoot horses, don't they? I mean, that's it. They'll just go like just fucking kill it. They wouldn't do that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. What? Mary? She says, no, I know it's terrible and all the rest of it, but fuck's sake, I mean, we're having a meal right now. What are we eating? You had fucking pork, and then you had that chicken thing. I know, but that's like food. You don't have to eat meat. You don't have to eat meat. We're not in the fucking jungle. We're not in the fucking living in the fucking forest. You've got to. We're not living in a fucking mountain. You don't have to fucking eat it. You can eat vegetables. It's called being a vegetarian, but you choose to do that. You choose to no care. So why do you care about a horse getting fucking shot? At least it's not getting fucking herded into an abattoir and pushed and electric fucking shocked and stunned and upside down fucking gutted and all that. Some of them are still fucking alive. I know, but what? I don't know. It's a sport, as a kind of, it's meant to be all fun and all that. And then, I'm going to have a look anyway. Have a look if you want to just leave us. I'll be back in a minute. It's funny, I had this thing with Mary, like they were in a relationship, but they were just pals. You know, you're just going to leave me, you know, like that. So he's walking away having a think about that. Like, they did briefly go out for like 6 months, but that was like 5 years ago, and it didn't really work out. And he was like, it's weird, this thing we've got. He's just thinking about it. He's like, right, I'm going to go and look for this horse then. And he looked out a window and he saw them take it away round the corner in these kind of stable looking things. I'm going to have to get down on the ground. So he went down the stairs and out to try and see. And I was like, you know, people who look after horses, whatever they're called, stable, whatever, something, you know, the gates, and you can't get through. And he's like, can I ask you, you're not allowed back here, sir. What's going to happen to that horse? What horse? The horse that got injured. You're not allowed back here. And he looked around, and he saw, like kind of guy that looked like a wee bit different for the rest. The rest of them were a wee bit muddy. The rest of them were a wee bit Murray. But this one seemed a bit more like prim and proper and upright. And he was like that. With this big syringe. And Craig saw them put this horse down. The horse was lying down, and they injected the horse and it died. And he could hear everybody in the background all sort of cheering as they're like shouting for the next race. He's like, this isn't right. So he went out of the course and got a phone call from Mary. Like, where are you? I just seen something fucking horrible. I was running at the hospital. I've got to get up here. The next race is going to start. I'm just fucking getting... Some fucking guy just came up to me. He's like, oh, what's your name? Right, I'll come up. He's like, I'll be up in a minute. Going to come up now. Right. Is that... Right. So he went up. And there was just sort of a couple of arseholes sort of hanging about. And they fucked off. He said, I just saw a fucking horse getting killed. But did they shoot it? No, they injected it. I thought they'd shoot it, injected it. Are you sure it was just like to calm it down while they did an operation? They don't do operations, they just fucking kill them. And she said, Craig, why you moaning about this? You know what fucking... You knew that. You see it in the papers, Grand National, ban the Grand National. I thought it was the Grand National because of the big high jumps and all that. I didn't think it was just a daffy thing like this. You're being a fucking downer, Craig, for God's sake. We're meant to be coming out here to have a good time. You're being a downer. And you're being a hypocrite. I mean, you got pork and you, I know you said that, I know. But, I don't know. What do you want to do? Do you want to just leave then? Craig said, no, I need to fucking... And he was looking at everybody all sort of cheering. And he was like, listen, right, let's leave, right? Let's leave. I just need to go. I just want to go down day one more thing. You're not going to fucking leave me again to these fucking dickheads, some smarmy sort of fucking arsehole sort of guys. Sort of thereabouts. He went, I'm just going to go to the toilet, it'll just be 1 minute. He wasn't going to go to the toilet. He went to where the toilet was, looked back, she wasn't looking, he went down the stairs. He went outside back to the course. And he went, so it's the next horse race. And what he did is they were all racing. He went, no! He ran out in front of the horses like that. No! This is wrong. And a horse that was in the lead hit him. And that horse fell. And then the horse behind banged into that horse and that fell. And the guy that was on that second horse, he fell pretty badly. One horse broke its neck and was killed instantly. The other one broke its leg. And that second jockey was killed instantly. Broke his neck. Craig was really badly hurt. Did I say he died? I can't remember. Well, he did die. And they took him all away, right? They took the horse away, the guy and Craig away. Everybody's like, all quiet, and they can't believe what's going on. And they took him round the back bit. And no, I said Craig died, but he didn't actually die right there and then. He died a wee bit later, and I want to explain how that happened. They were ready to give the horse that broke its leg the injection, and one of the jockeys went, inject him. And Craig went, no, eject him. He did this. And the doctor injected him. But it was that fucking ketamine, which is the horse tranquilizer. You had to see the fucking state of him, man. He was out his face. And Mary ran down and went like that. Oh my God, Craig, are you alright? And Craig said, I am alright. But the main question is, are you alright? And then he died. The end. Dom, Bottle Screw thanks for subs and bits. Absolutely not. Jane thanks for sub. Jen. And that's the true story. Would I be allowed to show that video? More kitchen sink stories. I find this unrelatable from a Yorkshireman watching on Tit Job. IMG plays, thanks for it, glad you like the story. Would I be allowed to show that? Do you think? I am alright, but the main question is, are you alright? What do you reckon? I think it's just a guy that's really, really tired. It's a guy that's really, really tired. Let me see if I can find it. I'm alright. Use main question. Use alright. I'm looking at it right now. Give us a wee second. I've got mods in. Right. It's not. I think it's normally Chris a bit that gets rid of the thing. This, the guy is really tired.
You alright, Rob?
Oh, I'm alright. But the main question is, are you alright?
Aye. Give it that bone, bro. You alright, Rob?
Oh, I'm alright. But the main question is, are you alright?
Aye.
That's the fucking main question. That's the good thing about him. He's really, really tired. Well, I've been there. I've been there, but I've been really, really, really tired, and your pals have gone. But what's the side question? That's the main one. Well, the side question is he all right? The main question is, are they all right? We've all been there. We've been really, really tired after a long week at work. You can barely keep your eyes open, and your pals who haven't been working as hard are saying, "You all right?" And being a good mate, you're like, "Oh, I'm all right." But the main question is, are yous all right? I know who that is. Thank fuck there were no fucking none of these when I was a teenager, man. Tell you that. Thank fuck there were none of these when I was a teenager, man. Fucking tell you that. Fucking brilliant. Just dodged it, man. Just dodged it. By the time I was, in fact, how long did it take until, when was the iPhone out? That's when it all kind of really fucking started. You could get you could get cameras in phones and attachments for phones about like 2004, but it was like 2007. And in 2007 I was 32. It was 32. 33. Don't know. But fucking brilliant. The first iPhone couldn't record video though. Excellent. Just horrific. Horrific. Horrific to think. Videos. Oh, horrific. Like that one there. That one there. I'm pretty sure though that it won't get in the way of him getting a job or anything like that, because he's demonstrating this is how fucking hard I work. This is how tired I am. Ultimocracy, Hestia, thanks for the subs. Resub worthy, good story. Thank you very much. Remember everybody, thank you very much. This is such an old white man discussion. Pink Hexagon, anything I discuss is an old white man discussion because I'm an old white man. Also, wait, what appears to be early onset. This is actually early onset discussion. And a bendy spine, yes. I saw people on Twitter, Gen X is trending right now. I think it's because some dickhead on Fox News said that, what is it? I don't give a fuck about fucking Fox, fucking you American or, but Generation X needs to come and try and stop this cancel culture thing. Boomers are asking Generation X. I don't even know what it fucking means. I mean, I kind of get it. Like, you got the kind of, you know, the people who fall within a certain year, certain age, but. And he's getting all these people like, oh, boomers are asking us Generation Xers to help. No, we lived through, you're trying to, it's like this, what was it, satanic panic. And you're trying to cancel Madonna, and you're trying to cancel, and you're wanting us, fuck off. I was thinking, is anything actually happening? Is anything actually happening? Just like that. This is nothing. You know, like you see it now and again, how millennials and what was it? Is it, what did they call it? Generation Z? I'm not saying fucking Z, by the way. Zoomers. Millennials and Zoomers arguing with each other, and us Generation X are like back like that. It's kind of, it gives you a wee feeling that you belong to something, to call yourself Generation X or something. That's right, we grew up, you know, we're the first generation to have the fucking video games and all that, and Pac-Man and all the rest of it, and we were we used to just be able to go out the house, because after that you're only allowed out the house. I'm definitely Generation X, just by whatever it is, the numbers. 1974 I was born, so I'm almost right in the middle. Back in my day, basically, if you remember, like the Goonies or E.T. flying down hills on their BMXs with no helmet. That's what I grew up with. You had your E.T. and all that in one horn, and you had your imminent nuclear war in the other. But has it actually affected me? Have I actually got an attitude about anything? I think so. Have I even got an attitude or no having an attitude? I don't think so. Have I got what is a typical Generation X attitude? Don't have I? I don't know. I don't feel like anything. Have I? Am I not just 46? Am I not just 46? Does it make me Generation X to be able to say, oh, I played Pac-Man when I was this age? Is that it? Is that all it is? Oh, all the 80s stuff, I grew up with that. Is that it? No, not growing up with smartphones. Is that all it takes? No being too old. But the generation that taught their mums and dads how to work the video recorder. Computers were new. The Spectrum, the Commodore VIC-20, all the Commodore stuff, the Atari stuff. But in terms of how does that affect you mentally, I don't feel anything. The nuclear stuff as well. Nobody cared. Nobody cared. Castolo and D's Ultimocracy, thanks again for the subs. Every second film, every second teleprogram was about nuclear war. Generational trends. But what I got up to was probably different from what Americans got up to. What I got up to in my area of Glasgow would be different from what happened in another area of Glasgow. Lots of similarities between, like, council estates or something, the games you would play, British Bulldogs and Two-Man Hunt and all that sort of stuff, versus a place where they didn't deal with that. The difference between playing a game of Tig and playing a game of tag. Just seeing people talking about Generation X, and I'm like, what are you on about? Really? What's the substance here? Right, where am I? Ladies and gents, let's continue now. I'm going to fucking start playing this FMV game, Dark Side of the Moon. Now, I heard the Dark Side of the Moon. Now, I fucking heard there were some personal remarks about the people in the game. Please don't do that. The developer was in. Developer's the main guy, Dean. In the game is his wife, I think real life wife. Rupert Booth, the guy who plays Gideon Baddy, was in it. The Waynes in it are the developer's actual Waynes, I believe. And there were personal remarks about all of them. Now, I'm not saying you've got to like the fucking game and go and have nothing but amazing things to fucking say about it. But no personal fucking remarks. I mean, some people are saying stuff about like fucking teeth and stuff like that. You can say what you like about my teeth, like yous did, and like I said yesterday. Sorry about that sound. Yous bullied me into getting extremely painful cosmetic surgery done in my teeth. By that I mean that peroxide sort of gel stuff for the dentist, which does sort of hurt you a wee bit. And it's sort of like a surgery. Jenks is here, Rupert's here. Evil Jenks this time round. So, none of that, please. Remember, you can say what you like about me, but not about the other people. And the same goes with anybody else in the chat in general. Sean Barron, thanks for the sub. Can I get a gritty blam, please? You really think 1 hour and 7 seconds into the stream my blam's not been taken? You really think that, son? Sean, thank you very much for the sub. So let's get into it. Let's try and get all the way to the fucking end without me getting prematurely stabbed. Right? Let's get into it. Right. Dark side of the moon. Here we fucking go, man. Say whatever about Tory bastards. So I don't even think you're actually allowed to say that either. About their physical appearance. I think that's a new TOS thing. Can you believe that? What do you make of that new law they've got in England and Wales? The anti-protest law. Get what you vote for. You get what you vote for. What can I say? Trump. Boris. This. Get what you vote for. I didn't vote for that, you know what I mean. First past the post. There was a referendum, first past the post. People voted against it. I mean for it, I believe. Let it get bad, that's what you want. No, don't. Sometimes you need to fucking point out. I mean, you don't need me to point out how bad it is, but people need to get reminded that things on fucking Twitter are not going to make any fucking difference. You have to fucking vote. But everybody is voting anyway, so who am I talking to? Everybody knows it. Like, you know, like people saying, oh, Keir Starmer isn't doing enough and all that, and I agree, I think Keir Starmer seems to be shite, but fucking anything is better than what's there just now. Now is not the time for idealism, is what I'm saying. But I wouldn't vote for him. I've got a different way of voting here in Scotland. It's miserable to talk. That's why I don't really like talking about politics that much in Twitter or here. It's just fucking miserable. What am I going to say that's going to change your mind or make anything fucking happen? Lord Starmer. Like, let's say, like Ruth Davidson, House of Lords. See when I mentioned it on Twitter, I thought, what's the point in me even saying it? Did I even say anything about it? What's the point in me even saying it? Who am I speaking to? This is bad. What am I hoping for? It just feels like moaning. It doesn't feel like I've got a strategy of actually, right, how do I stop this from happening? You know what I mean? Need gunpowder, none of that, please. Zep, thanks for the sub. Fuck Twitter, vote, agreed, yet. A bit of both. Precision, thanks for the sub. I'm just not convinced I'm making much of a difference at this time. You can maybe make a difference in like the week coming up for an election, maybe. So if I go here, I wonder if it'll work. See? Right, here we go. Right, if I bring me up. Here we go. Right. This is it. The tunnel. I'm descending the tunnel. So in case you weren't here, can we have a recap? Yep. The game starts with like in space. Hold on. The game starts with me. You're in space and you hear Gideon's voice, which is some sort of baddie guy, alien, maybe supernatural, not quite sure, possibly just alien, and a woman's voice, and they're sort of having a talk about how he's gonna get to her, but he can't harm her. Like she's almost like no care. You know, like fucking, is it Glinda, the Good Witch of the North? You know, she's like unperturbed. And Glinda, kind of like that. And you hear his voice just saying, oh, well, I know someone that you care about, or something like that. I'll get to you through him. Something like that. That's it. So there's this main guy, normal guy called Dean. His wife or girlfriend has left, and the Waynes miss her. We don't know what happened, if she died or left. And he's sort of having a drink at night, and he looks up at the sky at night and sees a wee white light next to the moon, and he's just like, oh, what was that? Goes to sleep, wakes up, the Waynes are missing. And he's met some kind of conspiracy theorist type of person, hacker sort of person, who's saying it's to do with aliens, and every time there's an eclipse, like, we don't come from God or anything like that. We're actually created by aliens. We are, like, aliens created us using their DNA to kind of almost extend their life. But now they're dying out, and they need their DNA sort of back. Kinda. And the only way they can extract it back, sort of, is by, there's something to do with like a total eclipse. Gives them the power or the circumstances to be able to do that. And a total eclipse is coming. And my Waynes have been abducted, and apparently they will either be killed or just no come back unless I can fucking get them. And I'm at my wit's end. Oh, by the way, so this Gideon has been impersonating a police, like a detective or something, kind of like Evil Jenks, and has been like taking sadistic pleasure in me not knowing what's going on. Now he's revealed himself as being that person. Then he's away like giggling about it. Anyway, so I'm in my back garden, all sad and everything. Oh my god! And then I've kind of chucked a spade somewhere where my wife, who left or died, used to do gardening. But he's hit something, and it's like a lid of some kind or something. He moves it away, and there's this. And what you didn't see in the wee cutscene is that it's like a big fucking space tunnel, like a big spaceship tunnel. I mean, it's like she herself is an alien, and maybe that's the voice you hear at the beginning. I'm not sure. Glossmack thanks for 300 bits. Chuty thanks for sub. No, stop thinking about this cliffhanger. We're here. Milsenberg thanks for £3. Since you were talking about it, here's a strategy. Ask the viewers to contact their MPs about signing the reasoned amendment to the policing bill. I'll shut up about politics. See that? Can I just say this? Ask the viewers to contact their MPs about signing the reasoned amendment to... See that? What would I do? Who's my local MP? I think it's SNP, right? That's how I voted anyway. So I contact my SNP MP and there's the MSPs, and I say, could you no sign this amendment? And they'll say, fucking have a day off, man. Bobby Knuckles, I fucking hardly talk about politics. I talk about it now and again. Shut up. And by the way, see the people who want me to stop talking about politics on Twitter who say I stick to the comedy. See when I look at their fucking Twitter accounts, it's all fucking unionist stuff and fucking Tory stuff. They only want me to shut up because I don't fucking agree with them. Fridgie and Titan, thanks for subs. Jumping on the hot tub stream, but what's that? Elusive Trump, thanks for the sub. No, it's not, that isn't always the case, right? The way that I'm saying to myself, right, stop talking about politics, because it's fucking, it can get very fucking boring and frustrating and depressing because so little fucking changes. I sit here and I might moan. What's it change? Just gets you fucking done. It's just reminding you how shite it is. Whereas there's other people who actually will say, here's a link, click on that, type this in, and it will make a difference. I'm just fucking moaning. That thing about MP, contact my MP. Who is my MP? I get in touch with them and say, could you oppose this bill? And I go, aye, already am. Right, so that's it. Yep. Right, here we go. What I'm trying to do here with this stream, and just in general, everybody, I'm just trying to bring you a bit of fucking comedy and entertainment, right? There's a time for politics and serious stuff. There's a time for entertainment. And I'm just trying to provide a consistent... when framing a shot, I believe you should maybe have the nose at kind of vertical centre. But there. The tip of the nose. Look at those nose hairs. Aye, sorry. I've not trimmed the hairs. Right, and the ear hair as well. Right, here we go. We're ready. Fred Lovett, Brian Bryn, thanks for the subs. You ready? 3, 2, 1.
There may be some kind of light source in there, but I don't know where that thing leads, so I aren't going in there without some kind of backup.
Ladies and gents, move your head, you move your fucking head. Right, hold on. I've got a bit there. New thoughts since the sub? Can you please try to pronounce my and my boyfriend's name? Benedict Amadeus Fiolka and Niels Degenhardt. How'd I get on? Perfect, yes! Right, so this is like a kind of point and click. This is like good old... I can't go in there without a light. I can't go in there without a... Is that it? I can't go... Fucking hell, man. How am I... We're looking for a torch. Your phone! Your phone! Cam offset too much from screen edge. I like to put a wee gap. I like to put a wee, just a wee gap. Right, oh, right, here we go. There it is. That's where I keep the torch.
Got about this. Jesus, still works. Handy.
There's nothing like a right bright as fuck torch, I don't know. Like, see if you've got a light on your bike. I remember once At some point when I was younger, somebody had a bright as fuck torch. Like it was like a big... Here, check that. It was like somebody on a boat. I think it was in Millport. Somebody was on a boat. And I went, here, look at this. And I went like, look at that, look at this, look. And it was like about that size. And it was at night time. And it was fucking bright as fuck. And even though that isn't much of a story, I still remember how bright it was. The power for a fucking bright as fuck fucking light, man. And I just here, check this out, and it's a big fucking laser. And like, here, look at this, pointing out, and it's hitting that wee island. There. You get that same feeling for almost a kind of like a laser pen. You're like, here, check this out, look. And you can fucking see your red dot on that fucking, the high-rise flats all the way there. Fucking way. Who's that? Had torches been invented when you were wee? Right, let's go. Never see laser pens anymore. Wait, we've got one for Bobby. Cat. Here we go.
There may be some kind of light source in there, but I don't know where that thing leads.
Alright.
Here we go. Let's find out just what the hell is down this tunnel.
Here we go.
This is unbelievable.
How come everybody holds their torches like that these days? Never used to. Like that. You know, like that. Out that way. Instead of that. There's a torch. That's it. That's how you hold a torch. Gun goes on top.
Alex? Yeah. You will not believe...
How the fuck did you get a fucking reception down there?
The only way I can describe this is Sarah's dungeon. No, not a real dungeon. Yeah. I'll call you back if I find anything. Bye-bye.
A rude dungeon. Might look that up. Right, let's look up rude dungeon. Let's check that out.
I had no idea that Sarah was going through this alone. She managed to keep all of this a secret from me for over 12 years. I'm not 100% sure how I feel about that.
Right, what is that? 128 gig? That's quite a bit. That's quite a big card, that. I've got a big one. Get that clipped! Memory card, I mean. It's there somewhere. I'll have to show you another time. Ivor Biggin. Right, so I've got that. So enter the house. Right, so what? Will I go to her? Will I get a phone? I mean, I've already spoke to her.
No answer.
Nice blurry picture. Aye, that I don't know why that's just kind of zoomed in, because that'd be pretty easy to make. Do you know what I've not had for quite a while now? Adobe software. For quite a few months. I've not had Photoshop. I've not had editing. I've not been using fucking editing. I was going to get any withdrawal symptoms. Aye, now and again, you know, I've got this thing, I've got that fucking gimp, and I don't really like the name. I didn't really think much about it, then I found out what it is, like, in America, and it's a bit of a fucking bad name, and people have been saying, why don't you just change the fucking name? I don't know how they fucked it, it's just a mess. I'm like, what button is it for this? How did I do that? So I was going to get that one that's like Photoshop. You pay something like 40 quid and that's it, you've got it. What is it? Affinity, that's it. But I don't really use it that often. Much of Photoshop, I just don't want to pay the fucking subscription fucking shite. Can't complain for free. Aye, you fucking can. Aye, you can. Use something that's shite, don't like it. It's 50% off at one. What, that Affinity? Right. LOL, it's a tax write-off. Great job. Forget about tax write-offs. Things cost money. When you buy something that costs you money, you've got to have some investments to allow you to live that time. When I found out how much he was earning, there's no chance. Crispy, thanks for the sub. Damn, Limmy, you're a comedy genius. How did you get so funny? Who taught you the ways? Okay, I'm not that funny. This is an exceptional lazy boy. Lazy kid, I think it is. He's going to retire when he's 25. I find out he's earning. There's no chance.
Hey, Dean.
Look.
I'm not really sure why you're showing me that.
Oh no. I mean, look at this. What is this? What is that? You know how it looks like death? Like, look, there's the urn. There's a big... Is this going to get revealed at the end? Like, haha, I've been standing here the whole time. You're not sure why I'm fucking showing you? I have got a memory fucking card thing that I got for like a spaceship under the ground. Oh shit.
Andy and Ruby's laptop I bought for them after Sarah left. I left it in the house.
Left it in the house, right? Alright, you don't want it, okay. I'll just go back to the house then. Right, skip. Right, upstairs, skip. I think maybe do this. Right, and then... Right, here we go. Here we go. That's it, pop it in there. Wait a minute. My therapy sessions with Dr. Harper, digital backup.
And we're recording now. Right. Dr. Bernard Harper with Sarah Hamilton, 21st of May 2009. Session number 8. How are you feeling today, Sarah?
No change, Dr. Harper.
No improvement since last Friday's talk?
Talking doesn't fix things. Words alone won't stop this from happening.
Okay. There it is again, this ideology that we're under threat from, and I'll quote you here, Sarah, extraterrestrial beings.
Sounds like...
Now, When I say that...
That's no you, Rupert.
How does that sound to you? How does that make you feel?
I know what you're doing. I get the mind games aspect of this. Trying to get in here to see where my wiring went wrong. It didn't go wrong. We seem to be going on in circles here.
You came to me to get to the bottom of these thoughts. I'm here to help you, Sarah. Together, we can crack this case, so to speak. But I need you to answer the questions, and only then can we begin to see if we can make progress, get some closure. I'll ask again. How does the term extraterrestrial beings make you feel?
Fear. I feel fear.
And why is that? What is it about these beings that conjure up this feeling of fear inside you?
Dr. Harper, when I was 12 years old, my father disappeared. He left both me and my mother for 3 years.
His mother, capital M.
We had absolutely no idea where he went.
Sometimes get confused with it.
No clue, no nothing. He simply vanished without a trace.
It's summer.
Whoever had made us all dinner that night. Pizza and chips.
Capital S.
That was his limit.
It's winter.
Cooking. I remember it like it was yesterday. As time passed, my mother and I both learnt to cope, which, as you can imagine, wasn't easy. And then one morning, 3 years later, I came downstairs ready for school, and there he was, sat on the sofa with a cup of tea in his hand, watching TV as if he had never left. He had no idea he had been away.
I'm not quite following. So your father vanished without a trace for 3 years,
3 years, yes. I didn't know what to do. He was just sat on the sofa like he was every morning, as if nothing had happened.
Not bad.
My immediate reaction was to run over to him and give him the biggest hug in the world.
Here you go, Sarah. Take a tissue.
Thank you.
Mother, do you think you dropped the bomb?
I hugged him forever. I asked him where he'd been.
And what did your father say?
He looked at me, confused. He insisted he'd not been anywhere, and even reminded me that he'd made us pizza and chips that previous night.
Where was your mother?
She came downstairs when she heard the commotion. The first thing she did was slap him. His face was a picture.
So... Okay.
I know. Doesn't add up, does it?
There must be some kind of...
Oh, there's an explanation.
Go on.
On my 18th birthday, my dad sat me down to talk. He told me to pay full attention. Our family has always...
Go on, Sarah. I'm listening.
I'm sorry. It's just difficult to even put this into words without the...
Pay full attention.
...inevitable judgment.
And why is it difficult for you?
Because it sounds so...
Because it sounds so...
Far-fetched.
Go on.
Far-fetched.
It sounds
Bastard.
so silly.
Yes. There we are. It's okay. It does sound silly. Alien beings aren't a real thing, Sarah. It's a combination of past memories and your child's mind filling in the gaps with make-believe, so that you could cope as a child with your father's disappearance. Making up these beings was your cope mechanism. And that's okay. But there comes a time when we need to let go of childish things.
No! That's not it. That's not it at all. These things have been taking our family for years.
Taking?
It's been happening to my family through the generations. They need us. They need us, so they take us for our DNA. They're dying and they need something within our DNA to recreate, replenish their species. This is what my father was telling me. This is what happened to him. A few years before he died, he told me everything. I swear to God, it's all true. I know I sound like a lunatic, but please, for the love of God, just listen to me.
Oh, Sarah. I think we should end today's session right here. We can try again
Why
next
won't you
week.
believe me? They're going to come back again, and I know exactly who they're coming after. My kids! Do you want proof?
We're already dead.
Want proof?
What is that? A scar?
It's
Remember Sarah
when they
Connor
plant
saying
something
that?
in me, so they can come and take me back whenever they wish, wherever I might be. A tracking device. Imagine living with that fear.
I see. Okay, as I said, we'll continue this next week. And Sarah, please get some rest.
Mother, do you think they'll like the song? Calvin, thanks for the sub. Yes, man. Very wine, man. Fogmaster, thanks for the sub. Shout out to my girlfriend Siobhan, who fucking hates you and the sound of your voice. Big shout out to Siobhan.
The fuck was this? Sarah was speaking to a psychiatrist? All this talk of aliens and abductions. Sarah, how and why were you keeping all of this from me? Something's telling me that I might find something else down in that dungeon.
Alex, I found an SD card down in Sarah's dungeon. Now be nice, everybody. None of your fucking shite. I know you're used to saying horrible things to me. You direct your horrible things to me, thank you. Horrible bastards. She's been familiar with this stuff for years. She claims her father was taken by them. Mother, do you think they'll try to break my balls? She says he'll be coming for the kids. Alex, Sarah was expecting us. Wrong album? Oh, aye, right enough, aye. No, I wasn't thinking it was Dark Side of the Wall. It's just because I seen Mother. It was reminding me of the song, Mother. Can smell you from here, Limmy. See the horrible things that people say at me in the chat and I put up with and I don't notice it, but then the people go like that. Oh, so what I say to Limmy I can say to anybody that's in this fucking game or involved with this fucking game. Horrible bastards. Please don't. I've asked my mods to ramp up the timeouts and bans. Dr. Owen, thanks to the bits. Did you ever see that documentary when she predictably only 20 teams that always happened to right back for KFC? No, stuff like that I switch off right away. Anything to do with aliens, nah, off it goes. There was like something in Netflix that looked interesting, unexplained or something like that, and then it started talking about aliens within 5 minutes. It's like, there's no point. Like that or ghosts. Stuff that basically I don't believe happened. That's it. I'm not interested. I don't believe anything that anybody's got to say. If somebody's sitting there going like that, and you know, I would never have believed this sort of stuff myself until it happened to me. And what happened was this, and I'm like, I know, but who are you? Who are you? I remember, I did tell you about the time a pal that I had told me that a pal that he had been contacted by MI5 because he was so intelligent, and MI5 like headhunted him and said, we want you to work for us, and he said no, and because of that they were out to kill him. Right, I mean, here's the fucking mad thing, right? Here's the mad thing. It was mad. I just to repeat this fucking story. See, the fucking sad thing is, I met the guy, right? I had a pal, right? I had a pal. We hung about each other all the time when I was like mid-20s, right? And he had a pal, and he said, "Oh, you should meet my pal. He's really funny. He kind of talks a lot and all that, and he's all right." And we went out a couple of nights, and he was all right, pure nice sort of guy, and that was that, right? It seemed all right, and then I think I hadn't seen my pal for quite a while, and I met up with him again, and we were in a pub. I think we were in the beer hall in Glasgow, and he said, "I'm really worried about the talkative pal," right? Oh no, he said he's worried. Let's say my pal's called Craig, and this other pal's called John. Craig's the main pal of mine, and John's Craig's pal, who I met. And Craig said, I just really worried about John. Just a bit worried about John. You see, my pal Craig, he would be prone to coming up with mad stuff. He would talk about like reverse speech and how the moon landings. Like if you reverse the one small step for man speech, it says man will spacewalk, which it does. Sounds like it. And he would sort of laugh about it, but he was into all sorts of kind of mad stuff. He was into Terence McKenna and like machine elves and things like that. He didn't take DMT, but he would talk about things like that, right? Into the kind of like the sort of madder stuff, which is dead interesting to me. Machine elves. Terence McKenna, who was into taking DMT and I think acid and other psychedelics, talked about anybody who takes DMT sees these, is it self-propelling, replicating machine elves? They all see these same creatures, but of course you fucking would know that you hear about it, wouldn't you? DMT, in case you don't know, is a very, like, it's a kind of slow, a kind of short acting psychedelic, like very intense, where you're absolutely like out your face, more than acid, but for a lot shorter. I've never taken it. And Terence McKenna said that anybody who takes it sees this same thing. But you would though. Like if you told me, see, by the way, just before you take DMT for the first time, anybody who takes it always talks about seeing these polar bears wearing red wellies. And if I was to say, hi, right, we're not all going to have the same experience. I'll then fucking see polar bears with, or think I'm seeing polar bears with red wellies because you've put it into my fucking head now. Anyway, so my pal was into, he was a bit of a psychonaut, as they kind of say. No, an astronaut. Psychonaut, you know, like people who are into sort of like either taking drugs to go in some sort of psychedelic, like self-discovery, sort of fucking open the doors of perception and all that. Not that much, but into all sorts of mad stuff. And he said to us one day, I know he's worried about John because John has been contacted by, John had told Craig, my pal Craig, that he'd been contacted by MI5, like government intelligence and all that, wanting him to work for them because he's so intelligent. And he turned them down. And now he's worried because he thinks, and John thinks, the one who was contacted, is worried that now MI5 are going to try and kill him. In case he falls into the wrong hands, in case his intellect falls into the wrong hands, right? And I said, so obviously right away, I always thought my pal, like, was prone to come out with some sort of mad stuff, but so am I. So just trying to work out what level we're at. And I said, I don't know if I said to him directly or if I said to him maybe at another time, I said, well, what do you mean he's intelligent? What does he do? And it's like just some normal sort of job. He says, I know, but he's really, really intelligent. He's got all these books, like pure, like, about this and psychology and all this sort of stuff, right? And I went, I know, but I said, Craig, do you think, is it possible? I mean, I met him and he seems, you know, kind of sound of mind and clear and doesn't sort of ramble and sort of chatty and sort of like that. And doesn't seem confused, doesn't seem like he's gone like that or anything. These sort of fucking stereotypical fucking telltale signs or something's gone on. But I said, do you think he's like, it was almost like A Beautiful Mind. It was like, is this paranoid schizophrenia or something? And I think I said to him, I said, do you think there's a chance he's just, because what I'm trying to work out, and I think I said this to my pal, I'm trying to work out and excuse the way I word this, but this is how I said it at the time. I think I said, I'm trying to work out if he's half he's not. Please excuse me for that fucking language, right? If he's half he's not, or if you're half you're not. I said, I'm trying to work out if he is imagining this and believing this, or is just plain lying. Or if you're to me right now. You know, I'm trying to work out what's going on. I'm trying to work out if he's at it, or believes it, or if you're at it, or if you believe it, if you're having me on. Do you know what I mean? And he says, no, that's what he told me. I says, do you know think he's just sort of making it up for one reason or another, whether he knows it or not. Aye, maybe he is, aye. And he sort of felt a bit stupid. I mean, I don't know. I said, I don't know, maybe it is. Isn't he? I don't know. Right, and that was that. See, a few years later, maybe 5 years later, I don't know, quite a bit later, my pal Craig, who had moved away from Glasgow for quite a bit, had come back for a wee visit. And while he was back, he told me that he had been to the funeral, or was back for the funeral, or had been at the funeral at some point for that pal John. John had died. The guy was about the same age as me. And I'm like, I think I already knew. I think he maybe emailed us like before. I'm not quite sure, but I was like, he's dead. This is like years ago. It's about 10 fucking years ago, right? I went, so automatically I'm thinking, no, he didn't say suicide or anything like that. He didn't say, I can't remember, but I'm thinking, he told me MI5, you know, chance of him getting killed and all that, and I'm like, it's probably a lot of shite. So I'm partly kind of losing the plot myself, going, that wasn't fucking true, was it? But also thinking, if it wasn't that, which I don't think it was, I fucking know, how did he fucking die? If I was my pal Craig, I know what I would be fucking thinking. But my pal Craig showed me like the funeral pamphlet sort of thing, and it was quite fucking sad, right? He was upbeat, you know, he's not pure devastated, he's sort of laughing about things and all that, you know, he wasn't like you know, like he's a mess and his hair's a mess and he's not looking after himself, and he's like, I know that it's going to be me next. He's fine. He's generally kind of fucking fine. And he said that one of the things he was wanting to do while he was in Glasgow was he wanted to visit a psychic, and he'd been trying to arrange a visit to a psychic, like a medium, to try and discover how his pal John had really died. Had actually died. I stopped taking note. It's a strange sort of story, right? And I know some of you might want to fucking laugh. You know, I was at the time, I was like that. I was like that at the time, you know, kind of like that. But he said, I know what you think. I know you think it's a lot of shit. I know you don't believe in all that. I said, I don't, but I mean, I was trying to be diplomatic, and I was going, I mean, you don't, who knows? all the time I'm just thinking, are you alright? But he's all right. Do you know what I mean? But he couldn't get an appointment with this medium guy anyway, right? But the whole thing, that's it basically. That's all I've got to fucking tell you. And then he went back. And then he went way back to where he stays now, and that was that. And I'm not kind of heard from him since because I wasn't really keeping in touch that much anyway. But I was just thinking, the whole thing. I was like, what was that? What was that? What happened? What was that whole thing? Don't know. Yeah, I did not. It's not a punchline. It's just a fucking mystery. What's the cause of death? I don't know. But it wasn't like my pal said to us. They're saying it was suicide, but I don't think it was. It was that. It was saying like, oh, he had got ill with something. But I don't know. It was strange having a pal for years and knowing he was into kind of theories and strange things and all that. And you see him getting what appears to be kind of dangerously fucking close to what is maybe what almost felt close to psychosis, but no quite. Kind of like just coming close to it. Where I'm like, like, is he about to say something? And I'm going to be like, aye, but that's no really like that. But it was never quite, it was sort of, no, I don't think he was into taking stuff that much. I'd taken more stuff than him. I used to take acid all the time, as I keep fucking saying, but so I wasn't quite sure, but he's a fucking, I mean, he could get sort of a bit wound up with things, but he's generally a smiling, sort of laughing sort of person who's engaged with life and all the rest of it. I mean, I know you can't fucking tell. Somebody can be all cheery and then a week later they're fucking dead and you didn't know. But he almost seems more upbeat and all the rest of it than I do. And no, he doesn't put on any facade. It's not that kind of thing. It's not like a cheery facade. But just the whole fucking thing, just when he first told me, I think he's been contacted by MI5. It's all secret and all that, and he's scared that he's going to be killed because he's turned them down, because they don't want him falling into the hands of like the Russians. And I'm like, just out for a little fucking Tuesday night, a wee fucking drink in some pub, and I'm like, What did you? I'm like, what did you say? You what? He said, "Are you saying this to me?" He said, "What are you saying? What?" Just trying to work out. Right? Do you believe this? Does he believe it? And then obviously part of me is like, is it fucking true? So it sounds like paranoid schizophrenia. I just on the surface it just sounds like that. I for all I know, this is quite simple what happened. No, I'll stop talking about it. But I know it's very fucking naive of me to say, but I met his pal and his pal seemed fine, so I don't think he was like that. He could have been on antipsychotics at the time and just sort of like none of this sort of shite was getting into his head. He wasn't imagining things or anything like that, and he was happy and all the rest of it. And then maybe he came after them or whatever it was, and then maybe it all got fucking too much. I don't know. So, fuck knows. But the fact is, my pal, who is quite perceptive and all the rest of it, he is also like, no, he's sort of carrying it on, if you know what I mean. He's no saying, I am a wee bit worried about him because he seems to think that this thing's happening. He's just like face value buying it. So I'm like, and it's quite Rupert sitting here like, aye, right, sorry. Anyway, Ed Calfrey, thanks for the sub. I'd really appreciate it if you told my partner Hope that she smells. Now, I'm not going to tell her that. I'll say, Hope, you smell with your nose. Dogley, thanks for the sub. Favourite ABBA song? Off the top of my head, Gimme. Definitely. Crucible, Jesse, Anthony, thanks for the subs. I just think about it. Sorry to talk about it, right? I just find it interesting that just happened. I don't mean it's recently happened. I mean that it happened. Hold on. How have you seen that white edge there? It's particularly interesting to me because this is my pal for years. And then one night he just sort of said that. What am I doing here? One thing, sorry, I'm not gonna go off on a big tangent again. I just want to say, I know that sometimes I talk about these things. I try to be aware of fucking mental health stuff. I've had my mental health problems, and I still do, and I feel certain ways at certain times. And everybody's mental health things are different. I've not had many psychotic fucking episodes. I had the ones I talked about in my book, like two wee minor things, and I'm prone to getting a bit of shite in my head, but no to the degree of psychosis, no to the degree of complete fucking departure for reality, I reckon. But I do realise when I talk about these certain things, it's almost like as a kind of talking about in a kind of curiosity sort of way, like, isn't this strange, this? So it is in a way, maybe sound like I'm going, oh, he's got paranoid schizophrenia, isn't that entertaining? I mean, it was just something that fucking puzzled me, and I was like, what's this all about? And to see, it isn't so much, it isn't that I'm going to try and no go off on a tangent, right? But it isn't so much that I had a pal, and I've got a pal, I had a pal, and he seemed fine, and then suddenly, airtime, he developed or showed the symptoms of paranoid schizophrenia, and he thought this was happening, and he thought that was happening, and that's it. That would be quite straightforward, in a sense. That would be quite straightforward. My pal had schizophrenia. My pal's got paranoid schizophrenia, so that he sometimes thinks that this is happening, or he sometimes believes this, and every few months he ends up in the right bad way and all the rest of it. But the fact is, my pal, my pal's pal, didn't seem like he was like that. And but he's kind of skirting with it, he's kind of like close to believing what somebody else who possibly had it as it was like more curious to me that he didn't have it, I believe, but was believing the words of somebody who maybe did have it, if you know what I mean. Ulysses, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Big shout out to Bezos. Sorry about this big white line at the side, by the way. Can I? Has that got rid of it? That's got rid of it. I don't know what that is down there though. Hold on. Right. Sorry about this, everybody. Right, let's get back into it. Right, that's that. Star Fury Alpha, thanks to 450 bits. Thank you very much. Right, this is it. Name my tangents of that description. Here we go. Now, Aye, sorry. My mother's schizophrenia, medication for decades now. Sometimes you can tell it gets worse. It's scary talking about what could happen to you. It's possibly the worst fucking mental illness or disorder that I could fucking think of. I mean, I'm sure that everybody could have the fucking idea of what's bad, what's worse than, but it's just been lost in that. Because I've had my very slight, like, kind of rubbing shoulders with it a wee bit. Honestly, I do sometimes think to myself, this is another wee tangent, I do sometimes think to myself, is that music loud, by the way, am I talking through the fucking music? How long have I got? 20 years? Another 20 years until I start feeling myself losing the fucking plot. And I'm honestly starting to, like, plan my fucking life out, kind of by that, like, maybe 60, acids, I won't have fucking anything to do with it. 46, 66, maybe you start losing it 25 years. You can start losing it tomorrow. You know, it's no to do with my physical fucking health. And I'm like, please let me have the fucking... Don't know. Anyway. Everybody, let's all cheer up now. And let's celebrate the mysteries and wonder of the good things in life. Right, where am I? Right, I've got this. So... What? Machine elves? No. I've that's me had my name of drugs for me. That's me done that.
I had no idea that Sarah was going through this alone. She managed to keep all of this a secret from me for over 12 years.
Well, wait a minute.
I'm not 100% sure how I feel about that.
Is that? Sorry, hold on. Right, that there. So is that it? I don't get to... Right. So... I don't know, go to the living room. Right, fuck all there. That's where I was. Go to the kitchen. Maybe go... I'm gonna go back in with her. Tunnel entrance. I'm gonna go back in. I'll just go back in just in case, right? Is this... Oh, right. There is something else. Look. Special alien bangles.
7 metallic rings. Each one engraved with what appears to be random letters from the alphabet. What do I do with these?
Right. It's the phone. Alex.
No answer.
Julian. Mate.
Julian, it's me again. Is there any chance you can pop over, please?
Excellent.
I need someone to talk to.
A wee cup of tea, well. Get a wee fucking... Get a tea on, man.
And he thinks you're responsible for this.
He thinks something. I know that. I think he's made his mind up that now already.
We're still in a dungeon, we've got a bug!
It's not a nice feeling.
The question is, who the hell's doing this? Who's having you running around on a...
Wait a minute!
That's the biggest question of all right now.
We've already had this conversation.
You're now friends with... Can you trust her?
Or have I? No, was it the previous one?
Yeah, I'm sure of it. She's special.
Well, regardless, You know you can trust me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Of course, Julian. I know that.
I'll never forget that first time we met. Remember?
Yeah.
No.
The hospital. We've just taken Sarah in to give...
Right, we've seen this. We've seen this. There we go. Something's happened. We have progressed. For this cunt again. Wait a minute. Right, so this is me back. I thought I'd done this bit. Time out the pillaging for a long fucking time, please. I said no personal remarks.
Creatures, cats! Unbelievable. I just thought I'd pop by to see how you are.
Half an hour.
During my little goose chase with the notes, I found this.
Thank you very much.
Why are you only just informing me of this now?
Right, we've done this, right? Confront him.
I know who you are.
I thought I'd done this.
I'm sorry.
Gideon.
Right, I'm going to skip, right?
Alex, you okay?
Right, so he left and confronted Alex. Alex then jumps up she talks about the cat, she jumps up on the table.
What the hell is going on?
Right, so we're going to skip forward. Right, skip forward. Oh shit, now I can't fucking remember what happened. Oh dear, what have I done? Stevie, thanks to the sub. What have I done? Oh, what happened? It's a bug. What in particular, Cress, up the sound or the actual repeating of the scene? Right. Visit Alex. Hey, repeating, right. Oh, the meaty baps, that's right, right. I was wondering why you were saying meaty baps. What's this? Right, look.
What is that? It looks like it should be important. It looks like there should be more pieces. Go and see if you can find some more pieces.
No. Are you really not interested in this fucking card? I got this.
Not really sure why you're showing me that.
Is this one of these sort of point and click things where no matter what I show?
I cried again today.
Oh no.
Still not up.
Aye.
Not really sure why you're showing me that.
Classic point and click. I'm not sure I can use that here. I'm not sure I can use that here. Lethal Farmer, none of that, please. Time it. Thanks. Thank you very much, mods. Honestly, I might have to look at really, really long timeouts because obviously 10 minutes is just, it's worth it for you to say what you want. Remember that the people just don't. Right, where the fuck did I go? Right, so, how am I going to get that then? Right, so I don't really have any clues of where to go.
Metallic rings, each one engraved with what appears to be random letters from the alphabet. What do I do with these?
Well, I could go to the house and look at every fucking room. Anything in here? No. In Ruby's room? No. Let's go downstairs. In here? No. Let's go to the living room. Nope. And in the kitchen? Nope. Go to the back garden, just in case. Right, descend the tunnel, just in case. Right. There's something else. Why was that no there when I was there? Was it? Was it there? Dun, 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 dun. That's how you had a torch. Back in my day. None of this shite. That. No this. Look at me, I've got hankies. Like that. None of this. Hankies. What a Toria. It's just that I was in... my nose was running constant when I was going for these walks. And I thought, right, I need to blow my nose. So I just wanted one wee pack of hankies rather than a fucking bog roll. You don't want to buy that at the shop. One bog roll and stuff it in my pocket. But they only sold it in packs of like fucking 10 of these. So I had to buy the whole lot and stuff fucking 2 down there, 2 down there, 2 in my... everywhere. Right, let's see.
Metallic thing that I found in Sarah's hidden dungeon.
Right.
It looks like there's several pieces missing.
Well, combine that with that.
7 metallic rings. Each one engraved with what appears to be random letters from the alphabet.
Is this going to be...
What do I do with these?
Right, is there anything else? Hold on, let me exit the dungeon. It's just that I've been gone into the dungeon finding something. And then there is the wee thing down the bottom right. I don't think. Then when I come back, it's there again. Unless I'm no secret. Right. So maybe I need to phone Alex to say, any ideas? And then she'll say, why don't you combine them both? And then that does it. Oh, she said go and look for more pieces. Forget it, forget it, forget it.
No answer.
Stevie the Bookie, thanks again for the sub. Thanks for the sub. I don't know if I did thank you to begin with. Thanks. Ali, thanks to 200 bits. Apparently they don't have electric kettles in America. Just thought you don't. I know that. I have been saying it to fucking Lynn every time I see it. I saw it in some advert. I said, did you know they don't have kettles like we do? They do have electric kettles. Well, that's not what I heard. I heard they generally don't have it because the voltage is shite. And it takes ages. It's quicker for them to put like kind of big metal kettle on the 110 volts, 120 volts. Is that all? Here we've got 240 volts. Yes, it's more dangerous if you accidentally, touch the fucking metal, the plug when you put it in. But we're a bit of a Generation X culture here. Well, none of that kind of Zoomer millennial culture you got out there. We like to take a few wee risks here. Maybe it's not a safe way to do it. It's the amps that get you. You go and tell that to my mate. I was ready to say my mate got electrocuted, but no, I didn't. Just what it sounded like. Just tell it to my mate. He's interested in the electricity. Tell that to my mate. He's really interested in electricity. Cookie Dough Ice Stream, thanks for the sub. Oh, it's the amps that get you. Aye. Tell that to my mate. 10:30. Aye, he's right into all that Tesla stuff. As in Nicola. Nicholas Tesla. No fucking, what's his name? Bitcoin guy. Rocket man. Cunt. Right. Where am I? Right, where am I? Right, aye, so. Is it Nicola? Nicholas? Alex Jesus? Alex! Look what I found. Look what I found.
Alex?
This looks like the final piece. The only question left now is, what do we do with these?
There's somebody with a cloak. Leave puzzle. There we go. Right. Right, oh. Right.
You did it, Dean. But what do we...
Check out! My wife!
Sarah.
Dean, I knew you'd work this device out. I always knew you would. I knew you'd figure out the truth. This is a message I recorded for you a few years ago, the day of the last assault.
But if she's looking up...
I'm going to presume you listened to my tapes with Dr. Harper, so you know how significant eclipses are in my life.
She's looking up, but look, he's looking up to her.
I have the gene, Dean, and so do our children.
How does she know a few years ago?
This
It's
difficult.
It's AI.
Process. I recorded this message in the case that I was taken. And because you're listening to this, I have been. And if I'm not there to protect you all, chances are they have or will have taken our children. Please, please understand that I never left you. Never. Now, this device, Dean, it can take you to the moon. The dark side.
Yes!
And I know, it sounds like nonsense. You are our only hope, my love.
Me?
Dean.
I'm just a normal guy.
I know you can be. Come and bring your family home. Bigfoot. Now, listen. In order to use this device to transport you there, all you need to do is...
Oh, no! A death fucking stone in there, look. Look.
It appears the message was too weak or got intercepted before completion.
There's somebody in a cloak standing right there next to me.
Into here.
Invisible arms.
Hey. You're not alone. Remember?
Not alone.
I'm with you at every step of the way.
Step by step. Brick by brick. Stone by stone. Yeah, come on, everybody sing. Whitney. Can't place her accent. Irish. Marcus, thanks for the sub. Help me, Obi. Dean Kenobi, you're our only hope. Yes. Pills are good. Cookie dough ice cream, thanks again for the subs. Right, what have I to do?
It's Sarah's transporter. It helps me travel, shall we say. I wasn't going to start playing with this thing here.
There'll be a clue. Go. You know what? Go home just now. Right, first things first, just go back home. Right. Right, I'll have a look at it.
Right.
Oh.
Let's have another look at this thing.
Oh, right. Right. Right, it's a 7. Right, so I can change it any fucking letter in the alphabet. Forget it. Right, so it's a 7 letter. Alright, and I know. Brian, and then L. For Brian L, Brian Limond. And then for the last letter, you know, Los Angeles airport's LAX. The X is just like a kind of like a blank space. So if we just do X, it still worked. It's just a bug. Right, so the game's bugged. Right, so I'm looking for the word. 7 letters. What about in that? There's got to be something in that. Right. Right, go in the laptop again. Right. New. There's a wee clue in this. I mean, it's sometimes gone on the laptop. Is this just the usual? No, that's the searching thing. Nothing I could do there. I might be finished with this laptop. Let me see. Games? Is this just an Easter egg thing? Is that what it is? Right, so if they find a 7-letter word. A 7-letter word. Oh!
Ruby's Teddy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7!
Why was it at their den? Right. Let's have another look at this thing.
Probably no, but I'll try it. Be good if I could. Sorry for the. Some of you are saying I don't think so. I don't think so, but I'll try it. I'll tell you something. It's fucking shite. If it isn't Cuddles, that Sarah had the opportunity to put Cuddles in as a 7-letter word and didn't do it. Here we go. This is it. Come on. Come on. Give me it. Right, so it's broken. Okay, game's broken.
Right. Let's have another look at this thing.
Okay. Okay. Okay, Lord, thanks for the sub. Limmy, the figure standing next to him is like the demon from Exorcist 3 that kills the nurse with the shears. I've not seen that. Thanks for ruining it. That's it. I'm not going to watch it now. That's it. It's ruined. Big Bridie, thanks for £3. Obi, wank my Bobby. Right. So, there will be a clue. Could be a grave. What's with the fucking grave? They go to Andy's room. Wait a minute. Right, fuck all. Come out. Right, nothing there. maybe go back. Let me just get this done. By the way, the game isn't broken in case anybody's just came in and is like, oh, does this game no work? No, I'm just joking. Don't want to get sued by the dev. Let me go back downstairs and see what happens. Tunnel entrance. Descend tunnel. Right, nothing here.
I cried again today because Mummy's still not home. I hope she does come home soon though.
Next page.
Mummy bought me a dream catcher.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Dreams.
6, 7, no.
I hope he's right.
Dreamcatcher, no.
Dreamcatcher takes a bit of time before it starts to...
Nah. Right. Enter the house. Should I go for a wee bit of wander? Just go through the process. Somebody in the chat says, has he tried Eclipse? Fucking shut up with that backseat gaming. So if you now I'm going to have to go through all this knowing that it probably is fucking Eclipse. Right, I've done all that. Because I want to feel that I've done it as opposed to somebody else ruining it. Sophie thinks the sub, favourite colour, red, but it isn't really. But it's just always the first thing that pops into my mind if I think about favourite colour. Rocky thinks the sub. Jessica Fletcher Twitch, thank you for brilliant puzzle solving by me. I'm really into puzzle games. Church. Forward. Up the steps. If there's nothing here, public house. It's got to be like maybe a person. Right, there's all that.
She's here is Ruby Luck with her mismatching pyjamas as usual.
Dad?
Yeah?
Shut up, Dad.
Huh, charming.
Mum? Can we play with some toys tomorrow?
I mean, this is possibly her ready to leave.
No, I've got to go and do some gardening tomorrow. I can't.
Say a word. No, it wouldn't be in here. It wouldn't. It wouldn't be in here. Bexley, do you do anything?
No answer.
See, Julian, only come round if you've got something new to say.
No answer.
Good. Alex.
No answer.
Everybody's just like, get me fucking parent us, isn't he? He's been phoning me just to up. He's been phoning me as well. Everyone's ghosting him. Aye. Get friends, exactly, Scruffy. Go through the style. He's absolutely sure that isn't a style. Fuck off. I just like to say 10 a.m. oats. One sentence. This is the most humble day of my life. Right, so I'm just Alex's house. Alex, why are you not interested in this fucking...
Hey, Dean.
I mean, look. You just see this, look. It's like invisible... Wait a minute. Is it like fucking... What's that? Is it Scrooged? I didn't like that film. Didn't even watch the whole lot of it. Scrooged, Ghost of Christmas Future. Sorry if that was loud. Could you help me with this?
Sarah's transporter. It helps me travel, shall we say. I wasn't going to start playing with this thing here.
Now imagine I was pure fucking stuck. Right? And the word eclipse didn't pop into my head. Where would I get the idea? Where would I go? Ah. Right, listen, somebody suggested eclipse, right? I mean, well, I'm not looking for backseat gaming, by the way, but I'm just...
Let's have another look at this thing.
Eclipse. Like, where would I do? Where would I go?
One of Ruby's headbands. Some sick bastard is screwing around with me.
Is it no... Would it not be in that? Right, this is what I'm going to do. Right. Go here and use this again. I just want to see if there's something... No, it's just therapy things. That's not it. Well, I don't really know. Could somebody tell me if anybody knows or has got an idea? Could you tell me how you think I would go about trying to find out the answer? You know, like, do I need to go somewhere? Cress up. Do I need to just answer this, right? Do I need to go somewhere or read something, or what? Is there a wee clue you could give me with it? The hologram? The hologram video? Look through the videos with Sarah. Ah, right. Do you know what? So I was doing that. I thought it might be something like that, but I thought, would it be buried away in that? Would it really be buried away in that? Right.
Oh, what's that on you? Let's have a look. What's that on you?
Oh my god, Dean, will you stop filming everything?
Garden. So how she likes gardening. Can you stop all your fucking edgy part, or everybody, please? Please. Right.
There she is, look. This is what she looks like first thing.
Oh, Dean!
First thing on the morning.
No! Leave my jammers.
Jammers. That's it.
So what are your plans today, sweetheart?
Being lazy, is that alright?
Sounds like a good plan.
I think so too.
Where are the kids?
They're in the den.
Again?
Yeah.
I love that place.
Well, it's nice and peaceful here, so
Peaceful, that's it.
Well, apart from you. Might go join them in the den.
Den. And then just the X's for the rest of it.
Boughs of holly, fa la 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 la.
Ah, how's this look? Bigfoot?
Bigfoot!
That looks got Bigfoot. Why did you call me Bigfoot?
Oh, I just like the way it sounds.
Well, you know what they say about men with big feet.
Not in front of the children.
Oh, sorry. Merry Christmas, guys.
Merry Christmas.
Love you all.
We love you too.
Right. It's Bigfoot. It's Bigfoot, isn't it? Thanks for the clue.
Let's have another
Kessel.
look at this thing.
Now let me just say, I'm not looking to get answers for every single bit of this game, everybody. It was just in that particular bit. Big Fleece. So that isn't it Big Fleece? Big Fools. Do you know, just hate it, back when I used to actually have a job in an office, when somebody's sort of there and they want you to type something or search for something, or and you sort of type something and you just sort of make a wee very quick spell mistake, you know, the one you'd sort of hit backspace right away for. So if it was like, say, Bigfoot you're trying to type and you do big, you know, you do that accidentally, Big Fuss, just before you hit backspace to go Big Fuss. Fuck off, man. You know, you've not even hit enter. It's not like you've committed to it. Journey through time and space. Remember, everybody, the dark side of the moon is not always dark, remember? It's called the dark side of the moon because well, mainly because we can't contact it. You can't, there's no reception between the other, but I think people maybe did think it was dark at one point, maybe it was called that, but remember, when there is like fuck all light on it, on our side, that means there's light on another side. No, aye, no, Limmy. Well, I don't mean that means that. The dark side of the moon. Look, the dark side of the moon isn't he in constant fucking darkness? Is the dark side of the moon always dark? The dark side of the moon refers to the hemisphere of the moon that is facing away. In reality, it is no darker than any other part of the moon's surface, as sunlight does in fact fall equally on all sides of the moon. Right? It falls equally on all sides of the moon. A better term for the side we don't see is the far side. Alright. Dark side of the moon. There we go. The dark side of the moon is no darker or lighter than the side that we see. Okay. Alright. So there you go. This website looks like GeoCities. Alright, so here we go, look. Get the moon shat on, man. Dump everything on the moon. Get a big gigantic tunnel going from here to the moon. I've said before, I remember saying on Twitter before, can we not just start to build a gigantic tower that goes all the way up out the atmosphere and we just like chuck stuff into space? But apparently to build it, you just wouldn't be able to do it. A space elevator, space lift, you wouldn't be able to do it. There's reasons why you can't do it. You know, reasons of fucking physics. You know, it'd be good. Planning permission, council won't allow it. Just do that so you could just go up. But you do wonder, would the vacuum of space, would it not be the case that if you managed to build a kind of like space lift tunnel thing and the Earth's so far out, you're outside the gravitational pull, so the atmosphere isn't kept here by gravity, would it be a case of all the fucking air here on Earth goes shooting up this fucking tube like air out a plane? No. Gravity still works in tubes. But would it not be that the vacuum of space would go, come here. No. Alright then, why don't we stick everything in the Mariana Trench then, as I've said before? Take all shite, weight down with metal, weight down with rocks, and chuck it down there. The Mariana Skip, I rename it. The Mariana Skip, the Mariana Dump, the Mariana Coupe. A vacuum only has a suction effect when there's greater pressure on the other side. I thought there was more pressure here than zero pressure in space. Right. Oh, sorry, where am I? What happened? Right, so I'm here. Right, phone. Shall we phone Alex and say, you'll never believe where I am?
Reception would be too great.
Balba 63 on a bits. I want to Permo, the guy that's called John. Is that coincidence, a reference to... No, it's just a name. Just a name. Just, it's basically my old-fashioned kind of Craig. Jekyll, thanks for the sub. Favourite moon-related bit of pop culture? An American Wealth in London, maybe. Right, so it's like...
Sarah's transporter. It helps me travel, shall we say. I wasn't going to start playing with this thing here.
Right, I'm here. There's nothing... Oh, forward! I didn't even fucking see forward. In fact, I did, but...
It's fucking unbelievable.
You're unbelievable.
The moon! Sarah was telling the truth all along. So far, it looks like Alex has hit the nail right on the head too. Whatever the hell this place was, they were catering for creatures that require oxygen. Huge vents were pumping cold oxygen into the corridors like no tomorrow. Ruby and Andy must be around here somewhere. Moving forward. Going back isn't an option.
It's like Eminem.
I don't like this one.
Something's got to pop up. Something's got to pop up and go. I'm going to go for a fucking nap after this. I think my sleep is shite. I've got the cold. Keep going. Don't be shy. It's inside the
look at you.
Yes.
Oh boy. To be fair, it was actually shocking that you worked that out.
This is like me looking at my computer case.
That's it. You're still a fucking nobody. Try as you might, you've already lost. Time's ticking, super dad. Keep watching the skies. An eclipse is nearly upon us. And when it is, it's bye-bye, children.
This is like inside the computer, isn't it? Go forward or go right. Go forward. Oh, thingy. What's the drummer called again? Stuart Copeland. Is it? Police drummer. Aye, Stuart Copeland, brilliant drummer, by the way. Stuart Copeland, the drummer for the Police. Brilliant for some drummer.
Hello, Dave.
I knew it!
How? I know. Not what you were expecting, is it?
Don't understand.
Of course you don't. All this has been happening right under your nose.
Gideon.
Oh, no. I'm not Gideon. I'm still me. Still Julian. Our meeting was never an accident. Remember when we first met?
At the hospital. Sarah just gave birth to Ruby. You were a porter.
Exactly. You see, we've always been watching. Waiting. I don't think you'll quite understand the importance of your children.
Importance? These are my kids, and you're going to have to get through me to get to them.
Not a problem.
Ooh! Attack! Damn! Lightsaber!
Why?
We need your children, Dean. We can't afford to lose them.
Why are you doing this?
What don't you understand? Without them, our species is over.
Species? But you're not one of them!
I am, Dean!
But what about our friendship? Our friendship, Julian! And the kids!
It's all fake!
Birthdays! Christenings!
I lied.
Christmases! You bastard.
Put it this way. You'd do anything for your own. Yes?
Right.
You dare try to justify the abduction and killing of little kids, you sick! And their dad!
You fucking twat!
Anything to protect them, anything if that means killing you, then I'm past caring. I am past caring, believe me.
You know you're a fucking twat.
This whole thing that you've got going on here, whatever this is, it means nothing.
You fucking bastard.
To the love I have for my children. I've been to the moon for them, and I'm taking them back home.
Damn! actually a fall on the moon, mind you. You would exactly fought your death in the moon, would you? A gentle fucking... Could you fought your death in the moon? It would take 6 times longer. Ah, you would have to fall for like the height of... In order to die. I can imagine if you jumped off like the Empire State Building or something, you would like twist your ankle. Right, let's see. Go. I'm going to go left this time. No, I'm going to go right. It's on the dark side. That's right. That's It's got a wee bit more gravity. Here, wait a minute. I wonder how the gravity of an like a kind of oblong or oval sort of shape, you know, rugby ball shaped planet would be.
I need to figure out how to open this damn thing.
Earth is oval. No, I mean like really. It would be lower at the poles, you think? Because basically you're getting sort of like less mass in a sense at the tips, aren't you? So you could decide where you want to live. Oh fuck, where am I? Shit. Oh, message for Alex. How have you managed to message me on the moon? The one cell satellite just needed a little nudge in the right direction. She's fucking hacking, man. She's hacking, man. I'm here for you, Dean. Aye, but at the end of the day, I don't actually know you. Remember that teabag conversation we had? It is 11.6 billion. I don't actually. What was it? What was she saying? There remains. Evil Jenks. Evil people.
Let them go. You do not need to
always have the bit. Always have.
First of all,
the most fun, don't they?
done. Even getting this far. Perhaps I underestimated you. Secondly, how would you like to die? I know you are dying. That's why you took Andy and Ruby. Because you need their DNA. You don't need to be doing this.
Imagine they tell them good.
Just let them go.
Do you honestly think I'd get this far and then just say, ah, fuck you, because you say so? Oh, you make me laugh.
What the fuck? I can't move my feet.
Where's that bit for it? Rescue Ruby, attack Gideon. Rescue them. Fuck off. Oh, good. Thank God for that. They put me back. Thank fuck for that. Imagine they put me all the way back to the beginning with that one fucking move. Attack him. You what? Right, so don't do anything. Yeah! Oh, come on! Yeah. Look at this. Look at this. Teddy. Yeah, torch. I did press that button. I mean, hairband. Is it a timing? Is it fucking? Phone. Oh wait. Are you there, Alex? What if the eclipse was somehow blocked? Until you lose everything. Get to be with my family. So how come I didn't do anything before? Message send failed, no connection. Fucking typical. Fucking moon, man.
2 more minutes. I'll allow you the freedom of movement.
Yes, man. No to Brexit.
Your children. And indeed, yourself.
Listen, I know you're probably waiting for the sun to be at its optimal, to be able to recharge, whatever the hell that is. But regardless, you don't need to be doing this.
But I am, Dean. I am doing this. Look around you. There's absolutely no way out of this now.
Excitement is at fever pitch here in Merrywine, where in the field behind me over 1,000 revellers have joined together to watch the solar eclipse. However, it is not all plain sailing, as our reports from the One Cell network that their entire network capability has gone dead.
That's Sir Alex.
Why didn't you just kill me?
You really want to almost answer?
Answer. Because you were so determined to rescue them.
Doesn't make sense.
Oh, but it does. You see, watching you struggle, doing your absolute best, Kenny, such a...
I get it.
You just kill me now.
Oh, no.
No. You see, my game. There's one final thing you need to see. And that's happening in just over 1.
Be nice, you horrible fucking bastards.
Game! There it is again! I'm going to kill you.
I'm a god! Neither you nor anyone can stop me. Are you really that fucking dense?
Imagine this is the game he's talking about. This game here.
Oh, go on. I'll play along. Bring it on. Super Dad.
Imagine you look at the camera. Look!
No!
There's the camera. Use a laser!
Welcome to my game.
It's in my game. This is my game, you son of a...
Ruby.
Eat this.
Quick, come on guys, we need to get out of here.
Dad, I knew you'd come.
I told you I'd always be there for you.
Mum is here somewhere.
I know. Follow me.
Telepathy? Right, listen, let's crowdsource. In space no one can hear you. Fucking miss that. Let's crowdsource some scripting here. What would be a cracking line for him to say just before shooting Gedin with a laser? You're toast. See you laser. See you laser. But it needs to be, you wouldn't actually say see you laser. I get it, but you wouldn't actually say see you laser. Pew pew. Game over. Game over! That's it. You got a point. It just got up your arse. No. I think game over. Because he's been talking about a game so much. Game over. Dirtbag. Bath Bomb, thanks for 200 bits. I'm loving this game. Get Jenks farted on. It's evil Jenks now. Salty Boy, thanks for the sub. Imagine they sent a rover on the dark side of the moon and not finds us. Just this guy doing a shite. That would be good, that.
Are you two okay?
We are now your here, Dad.
Ruby, why was Cuddles in your den?
When the nasty man came for us, we managed to make an escape from the house. We made it to our den before he took us.
Why didn't you hear us, Dad? We were screaming for you.
What's this, my fault?
Daddy was asleep.
They've got a fucking drink problem, okay?
Listen, are you two okay?
Okay.
Did he hurt you?
We're okay, Dad. We just want to go home.
With you and Mum where we belong.
I'm an alcoholic. Okay. It's a medical problem. Okay. But you give me a hard time if I got the cold. That'd be my fault. I'm an alcoholic. I was sleeping. Okay. Okay. Look it up. You think I'm the bad one? You're the bad one. For bringing this up.
I need to figure out how to open it.
And I'll tell you another thing. The drinking is going to increase. I can tell you that right now. Because I love a fucking drink. Nae cunt likes drinking more than I do, man. No fucking George Best. No Oliver Reed. No any of these cunts. Nobody likes drinking more than me, man. Oh shit, what's this, by the way? What is that? Fucking phone?
It's Sarah's transporter. I wasn't going to start.
Yeah. Phone?
No signal.
Torch?
This torch will no doubt.
Cuddles?
Ruby's teddy.
Why was it in her den? We know.
I had no idea that I'm not 100%.
Fucking laptop?
Ruby's laptop.
I left it in his right. Don't know what the fuck is that? What is that? Rob, thanks for the sub. Lethal Farmer, thanks for 200 bits. Thank you very much. What are you? Right, that's...
I had no idea.
Right, that's obviously... Yeah. That does dating. These notes don't date. That does dating.
I don't need to look at Ruby's diary right now.
Well, it would be good just to kind of centre yourself. Right, so I don't think I can use that. Main corridor. That was left. This is right.
To figure out how to open this damn thing.
Oh. Press top button, middle button, bottom. Go for bottom. Oh. What was it? Was it like this? Oh. I flicked it.
Sarah.
Dean? What the?
Come on.
What in Sam Hill?
Come on, darling. Okay. Okay. Talk through. But for now, we're getting you out of it, okay?
Please tell me you've got the device.
Of course I brought the device. How the hell do you think I got it here? God, how mental is this?
You're looking at the creator of the game, director and writer, creator of the game, his wife, and that's his Wednesday. This is a family-made game.
With the device, Bigfoot. I'm so proud of you. You did it, Dean. You did it.
And then, of course, there's Jenks.
Never in a million years. Oh, my lovelies. Come on. Let's go home.
Have I got some questions for you?
Also goes by the name of Rupert Booth.
Let's go home.
It's the best ending. I got the worst ending. I got the best ending. It's not over. Look, it is.
Alex, we did it.
No, you did it. I just.
No, we did it. I wouldn't be here with my family right now if it wasn't for you. By the way, that tea drinking contains 11.6 billion.
Get out! Get out! Now! Out! Darren Hall and Lindsay Hall. Produced by Darren Hall, Lindsay Hall. Barry Aldridge, David Hewitt, Jacob Backus. I think I'm right with what I said there. Dean Darrell Hall, Alex Anarosa Butler, Gideon Rupert Booth. Set up Lindsay Hall, Taylor Hall, Annalise Hall, Dr. Harper, David Lerner, Jordan Brown, Shepherd, Lionel the Cat, Ed and Keane, Roxbury, Darren Hall, Rupert Booth. Additional digital image in the Ed and Rupert Booth. That's your Unity, beta testers. North Yorkshire. Right. I did it. What was that bit though in the advert? Alex is in a few things. Aye, she's in Contradiction, and I think the shape-shifting detective as well. And there's maybe some other things as well. Guitar solo, Darren Hall. LEC Gaming thinks the sub. He's like a shite. Oh look! You can't kill a god. Didn't you know? You can't kill a god. Ow. I told you. Alive. It's only made them angry. Twazik, thanks for the sub. Ice squeezing out a shite on the old tin can. Very good. That'd be good. Very good. Loved that. I fucking love FMVs. I fucking love them. And I can't wait for the next one. And the one after that, and the one after that. What was the... What was the bit that's in the trailer where you see Gideon going like that? Going like that and the moon explodes or something explodes at a plane. Is that in this? But you got to go to a different bit? Is one of the endings right? To get back to that, I wouldn't be able to get back to that. I would have to do the whole thing again. Rupert, fantastic. I fucking love all that. I love FMVs. There's a right good fucking OTT over the top way to every fucking FMV. It's magic. Well, you can Limmy, you can make an FMV. I'm never gonna get fucking into it. I'm never gonna get into it. Ripper Booth there, everybody. I don't. Yeah. You never streamed it. You know what I mean? I've seen you appearing on with Claire here's stuff, but you never stream yourself, didn't you know? Wouldn't know how to. You two leave me know. It's quite fucking straightforward. It's quite straightforward. Stream elements, Streamlabs, all that. Once it's done, once it's all set up, that's it. If Limmy can do it, Emily, Jack, I think you'll find that I'm actually, I've had a lot of technical know-how since day one. I've been involved with computers and making websites and viral marketing and making actual games, actually flash games, albeit since day one. I made my own website and put my videos on it, things like that, before YouTube even existed. Alright, so give me a wee bit of credit, thank you. It's just some people forget. I just like to remind people. In fact, let me show you right now. Work, archive, old web stuff, limmy.com, playthings, xylophone.
You are a fucking cunt. 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 You are a fucking cunt.
I made that originally in Flash in 2002, and then I remade it in HTML5. Hell yeah. There you are. Quite simple code, really. There you are. Oh. And also... That's a Mitsubishi tablet of ecstasy. Gouching. There you are. I'm just very tired. In case, if you're wondering, basically I've got this wee thing bobbing about, right, that you can't see, going to random locations, but it's bobbing up and down, going to random locations. I think I've got a thing that goes up and down, like that, and then this follows it with, it's no sine wave, no, the face follows it. With this, what I call divide code, people would sort of call it that. Like you would go to that go to that location minus the difference between this and there divided by 2 or divided by 4 divided by whatever to kind of slow it to make it kind of glide to it like really sharp like that or kind of hard lady. And basically that's just, well, just depend on the X of this X position, go, you know, do all that, pretty easy. And the volume of the 2 sounds, we've got that loop and that loop. Of course, I'm taking you back to a time when lots of people used to make things in Flash and stuff like that. And you would see other people do the X position of the Eki. Starting there, ending there. Do that in a scale of 0 to 1. The X-axis. People were making Flash things. Flash is a dying art. It's fucking dead. People were making things, and you would see other people make Flash things, and you go, oh, that's fucking good. And that they might do some sort of serious arty thing with something you've never seen. I didn't know you could fucking do that. And then you would get inspired by that to go and make something, but know what they've done, but using that sort of idea, you're like, right, I'm going to do something that's kind of a bit nuts to do, like say fucking Eckies or something like that, or somebody would do like something like random stuff going everywhere, and you go, how did they do the stuff just like everywhere like that? And then instead of it being wee dots, you have the idea of maybe making it wee people that go everywhere in a fucking club or something. And everybody would be just sort of seeing what everybody else is doing and going, oh aye, right? And making up new things, standing on the shoulder of giants and all that, everybody. But then when less people are doing it because there's sort of fewer, because Flash sort of dying out, and where else are people making interactive things? See, to me, it felt like it was a dead popular thing. But maybe that's because that's what my line of work was. Maybe for every cunt else, it wasn't popular. But I don't see a lot of, like, you used to get sent around stuff like, oh, take a look at this, and it'd be the wee dancing robot sort of thing, and you click on the upper body or the head to do different dances. You don't really get that these days, don't you know? I mean, you might get told about some game, some app, but you never get sent really a link to a website. Or go and check this out. I think it's just such a pain in the arse, because in order for it to work, it's got to work on mobile, it's got to work on desktop, and all the different sizes. You've got to take into account that somebody might be like that with a phone or that with a phone. Does it work on this phone at that resolution? Does it work with that browser in that phone? That version of that phone? And then I think, and then with the sort of the fact that Flash sort of died out and you have to do it with HTML5, I think it just sort of killed the whole fucking thing off. You've not got the culture. You need that culture. And it isn't there. I don't think. People do make things, but I felt like I was in the middle of a culture of making things. Like, you know how in certain periods in fucking history, Romans, Egyptians, or wherever it is, certain periods of time, there's just this big fucking explosion of creativity or knowledge or whatever it is. I think it's because, I mean, I don't know about stuff like that. It's because I'm not comparing fucking Flash to like the fucking Renaissance and stuff like that. I mean, people mix with other people. People are creative, come into contact with other people, or people who want to know things, or mathematicians or something like that, and they just all sort of all come together. Basically, a culture of doing something. People rub off on other people, and if there's less people fucking doing it, fewer, then fewer are learning. Are getting inspired by people, fewer people are bothering, and that's it. They might be creative, but they're like making videos. People, there's no fucking, and there's no demand for it, for websites. There's no demand for websites that do funny wee things. Here, check this out. All right, what is it? What's it? I've not been setting up for ages. Start an HTML5 channel on your Discord. Nah, I can't be fucked. I'm not saying people aren't creative anymore. I'm saying, just in terms of the wee flash things that we used to make, the wee things you pop on, you play about with for a minute or two, you fuck off. Web dev channel. Aye, they're making different things now. The redundant shite. That's dead. Oh, gone against the grain there, Mohill. Really funny. Iceman, thanks for the sub. Quiet Dog Podcast, thanks for £3. Talking of FMVs, have you or anyone in the chat played Telling Lies? Yep. Telling Lies. Aye. I kind of worked out what it was quite early on. You know, the story. People are making lots of creative things on Twitch. You get like artists and people doing like fucking Roscoe and James the Puppets and the 3D printing, Brian. And all that. And then other forms of creative stuff. And programming. Hee hee. Joke's on him. What am I fucking doing here? Just the puppet coming up like that. Always have a wee look about in case there's somebody listening. And always good when there's a wee alert happens. It's like there's the face looking, and he's like that. Brilliant. Puppets are fucking excellent, aren't they? Can we have your impression of Roscoe's impression of you? Aye. Roscoe's impression of me, aye. I've not done it. I could do it better, but I'm going to let him have the... Not Brain thinks the sub. There's a Flash archive project. I've seen it, aye. Well, I've not actually seen it, but I heard it. Maybe send in your cunt xylophone. They probably would fucking take it. Posterity? I don't fucking want it. I thought posterity... I've only recently... Daniel asked me, what's posterity? Alright, posterity is like, you know, for like... to kind of... like kind of hall of fame, to kind of show off and to go, I've done this, this is left here for posterity to get, you know, like kind of... And I looked it up, and it isn't. Posterity just means your descendants. That's what it means. Did you know that? I had to read the definition again and again. I was like, no, it's no. No, it's no. Posterity. Look at this. Posterity. All future generations of people. Is that it? The victims' names are recorded for posterity. I thought it was for, like, an emotional thing. It's for, like, to give respect to something or to get recognised for something good or something. You know what I mean? I don't think it was just quite simply...
Posterity. Posterity.
You're doing it for... This basically means people of the future. That's what it means. I did not know that. I didn't know that. For those down the line. Isometric, thanks to the sub. Will we pop back into Black Mesa? Game capture. Right, and I'll do... what's this called again? It's like Half-Life 1. I know it's Black Mesa, but I know it's... I know what it is. I'm having to move my head out the way of the mic, arm. Right. Alright. Here we go, we're back in. The game's loud. Oh, that's right, it is loud, isn't it? Right, give us a second. I forgot. How's that? How's that? Rupert, see you later. Thank you very, very much. A bit loud with the gunshots. Right. Wait a minute. Don't think so. Not again for headphones. How's that? Maybe even lower? Alright. Oxford and Isometric, thanks for the subs. Hey, where the fuck am I? Do you dead? No. Shit. Can't remember what way. Did that come through this way? I use you? You? Some cut down there. I can't remember if I came up this way. Oh! Fuck. Right. I came up the stairs, right, so... Shit, it's this lot. Want that, kids? Want that, kids? Shoot 'em. Get him! Shoot him! Oh fuck. Fucking hell. It's loading every time I go up and down. Move in. What? Hey, what? Oh, the fucking thing!
Minor lacerations detected.
I just overheard a secure access transmission. Soldiers have arrived. They're coming to rescue us.
Good.
Of course, I have my doubts that we'll live long enough to greet them.
Aye. Oh.
No!
Justified. Your doubts are justified. PGF, Logan, the Dreadwoods, thanks for the subs. Shout out the High Heart Limmy, thank you very much. Wrecked. Good. Oh! Shit. Back off. There we go. I'm all about the crowbar. I'm all about the crowbar. I've been here. Right. Oh, right. Go left. Crowbar is OP. Totally. Good playing the multiplayer, just gone up to people. Bang, bang. That's it, dude. That was it.
Power 50%.
Wow.
Power 30%.
That'll do for now. I don't think. I think I'll be able to get down there later. Chew it. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub. Let me go right this time. Come on in. Come on. No, right.
Hey, what are you doing down here? Get topside.
You get topside. Everybody tell me to get topside in this game. Right, I'm not. Oh, he could have helped me here, but that's fine. No, I don't. No, I don't. One in. One in. One in. One in. One in. Oh! Get back. Oh shit. I'm better than this. Anything else? Right. Yeah, well. Anybody here? Any food? It's not that kind of game. Let's get them all smashed up. Get it all smashed up. I was watching an advert. Charlesville Vermouth, thanks for sub. Subbed again, thanks for forgetting to unsub. Brilliant weapon. Good. Good stuff. I think this is my first time playing Half-Life. I thought, I mean, I've played Half-Life 2 and everything associated with it. What is it? Right, first of all, it's that. Then... Right. I don't want to make... I told you before, I don't want to make any connections. I don't want to make any relationships or anything like that. It'll hold me back. I travel this world alone. Alone. How's the sound? Everything alright? There we are. Oh yes. Very good, very good. Still a little loud. Says one person. There you go. Jippy. Thanks for the sub. Oh! Oh! I couldn't get away. Hello? Come on. Can I hit it with a... Right, it can take quite a lot, right. Come on then, come on! Come on then! Stay it! Right. Don't worry. Right, so what's going on here?
I thought I'd be protected in here. Is there no safe haven from these abominations?
This is a new life, new me. Who? Where? What? Right. Right. Why didn't you kill her? Because I killed her before. I've done that. Oh! Look! I'm up here now. Is this music not really loud? Well... There we go. It's fine. Maybe mute the game entirely. Aye. Who else is getting me? Music too quiet. Maka, thanks for the sub. Here. Right.
Risk chemical detected.
Oh, look at. He's dead. He's loaded enough. He ain't dead enough. I love the crowbar. Right. So I have to put a wee thing in there. There we are. There we are. If something's worth killing, it's worth overkilling. If something's worth killing, it's worth killing twice. There you go. You bastard. No. All the way along. I don't know what that's going to do, but... Oh wait. Aye, that way. And what's good about that? Oh, up there. Right. Right. Wait. I see. Right. I see. So I want to get back to. Oh wait. Can I just move it? Right. So there. Don't think so. Back up here. Right, up here. Fuck! Right. Shot it there. You see that? Half-Life 2, I've played it. I would be bored. There we are. I'll get that clip. It's really going to help my channel take off. Fucking hell. I'm getting more wee fucking jump scares in this than a fucking horror game. Than a traditional horror game. By the way, me and Sheila will probably be playing Portal 2 co-op on Thursday or Friday. Cosmic, thanks for the tenner. Wish my friend Joey Smokes a happy birthday. I can't do the blame. It's been taken. I hope that person isn't out of order. It's gonna... This is honestly what I think it's gonna be like, but we're gonna play it anyway. I think it's gonna be like this for me. Right, so. Right. Where? Go where? Up this way. Right. Right, now give us a wee second now. Right, how did you get up there? How did you get up there? Right, how did you get up there? Right, how did you get up there? For an hour. I see. Go. Let's see how it goes. Don't put yourself down. No, that's what I'm like. That's what I'm like. No, I'm alright with it. I'm alright with it. 5 minutes. Aye, just give me 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes. Just to get my bearings. Why don't I play it the night myself and complete it so that I've got a chance? Yes?
Freeman! Good heavens!
Hi there.
Gave me quite a scare.
Don't count on the cavalry finding us down here, Doc.
Uh-huh. You alright?
We gotta head for the surface.
Fuck me, you are everywhere!
The elevator's out of order.
We can
I
still...
fucking killed you! We've got a problem. What would you say if I killed him? Hold on.
Why are we still standing around?
Well, let's go then, dickhead. Come on. Look at the stairs, man. Look at the stairs. Surely the fucking hitbox, whatever you would call it, should be a ramp.
Do you suspect some alien subterfuge behind this failure?
Look at that.
Don't see it that way.
Oh, help me! Help me, you. He'll come in useful. See when he stops being useful? Him.
Freeze!
He's dead. When he stops being useful, he's dead.
I think I just got a promotion.
Yeah. You? Is that the same guy who said that before? Oh.
Squat that little bastard!
Ah ha 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 ha. This is when I used to summon people in Dark Souls and then I would just do nothing. You fucking useless. Get a state of you. You know. Pick that up. Catch. Who are you? Anything else? Is that open? Is that open? Up we go. Who grunts?
I can't hold on much longer!
I've got to make a run and fucking jump for this now. Oh! Oh! We're alright, we're alright. Oh shit. Oh good, I get to kill him again. Popeye Dave, Horror Joe, thanks for the subs.
The smell alone is enough to...
Oh, they're alive now.
Is there a doctor in the house?
Right, so... Oh, yous are fucking useless. Right, let's go. Let's see if I can take a run and jump and hit this guy with a crowbar, right?
I can't hold on much longer! Help!
Fuck. Shoot his fingers. I'll shoot his arse, right? Concentrate. Right. What did they do then? Right. So, what are you going to do here? Well, you coming?
Keep going till you reach the surface.
Right, hold on. I was wanting to see if I could jump back onto the.
I can't hold on much longer. Help! Ah!
Right. Can I, what, like jump for here? Let's see. Nearly. Fucking, you fucking bastard. Can I get up here? Fuck off all these, man. Four.
I can almost fall.
Oh! This way. Still me. Let's go to the. What happened there? Hold on. What's this? Before I go up there, let me look down here. Why would I come in here? I can't get fucking past it! Oh, right. Aye, very good. Right. Here we are. Like if John McClane just started killing, aye, that'd be good. If you were like, can I join you? Yes, man. Fucking get him.
Attention, all science personnel. Report topside.
What we talking here? Oh, it's a mate. I remember that. Multiplayer. Oh. What? Shit. A grenade. What is it? 4. Good. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I don't need that. I don't need that. That's a waste. Right. It's a waste. Right. Them. Kato Jones, thanks for the sub. Scotland's finest rank 1 nurse. Shit. And here. Any goodies? What's that no? Oh, that's that, right. Shit, get me out of here. Get him! Crowbar! There, the crowbar. Careful with that. Up here and along there. There. Down there. There we are. Oh shit. Are they... Oh well.
Oh dear! Oh God!
We're alright.
Is it safe? Are you mad? No!
Are you dead? Oh shit. Speedrun. Give me some of that. Right. I thought there was a wee... crouch. Oh, of course. Aye. Give me that, man. Give me that. What is that? Just normal bullets? Can I get through? No. There we are.
40%.
This puts me in the mood for Counter-Strike Source. That's right, I said Source. Yes! Grenades. Here we go. Full auto. Full auto.
Don't shoot! We're with the science.
What? Miles away. Oh no! One! Don't shoot, I'm British! I'm British! Missed him. You're that kid. Right, let me get some health, which I saw down here. Hello everybody!
Attention.
Military command.
Martial law, everybody. Martial law. Oh, I can slide. Oh shit.
The one man who knows everything. No!
Out of the way! Oh shit. No, don't come here. False alarm. Right.
Be with you. I'm the one man who knows everything.
Right, get them. What was this? This looks nice. This looks nice. This looks nice. Who's doing that? Who's trying to get me there? Right. Give us a wee second. Oh. Oh, come on, it was nowhere fucking near me. Right, let me see what's along here. Right. Good old crowbar. Good old crowbar. In here? Anything here? In there? Well. Thursday or Friday Portal 2, I think. Let's see. Is it this way? I can't remember what I did. You made of that. There we are. I ran up here, didn't I? And then sort of panicked. Do I want to go here? Or is this the way I came? It's just that. Is it this? Yep, looks like it. Hello everybody. Got to think about how I can make this room a bit brighter in general without one big bright as fuck light above me. Might help to make my pupils a wee bit weird. I'm going backwards. Am I? Am I? You know, just... Am I? Kind of feels like it. Mirrors or lighter walls. No, that's going to be dark. That's that. Just all I've got in this room basically is the blind is completely fucking shut, pretty much. And I've got this one light that is kinda shining in my eyes, sorta. It's bouncing off something. Right, I think so. And I'm just thinking about how do I make the whole place just a bit lighter to maybe make my pupils weird. I don't quite know. I don't quite know the science, the biology of... Uh-oh. Get a different blind. Right. Right, okay, that's enough now. Okay, that's you had your fun there. Did I come up here and then... Like, that's the way I came? Or was it... What time's it? Alright, we're alright. That's the lift. And then there was this. And there's down there. There's that wee bit down there. Is it this way? Did I come here and try to get across? Yeah. That's right. On the left side, there was all that. This is the way I want to be going, I think. 5. And then I went here and got shot. Fuck it. This might be the way. This might be going back the way. Is it? What are you? That was fuck all. Down here. This looks kinda new, but I could be talking shite. That's that bit that comes... Oh, how do I... Am I... What? What are you doing? Right, so that's not happening. I can't get up there, can I? Well, of course I can. Why are you here? I think so.
Military personnel. Extreme atomic, biological, chemical alert.
What is this? Is this the sort of thing I've got to jump from here to there, but if I fuck it up, I'll land down here? Oh, come on!
Automatic medical systems engaged. Morphine administered.
Morphine. Fuck off. Right, stay up here just now, right? So you go that way, that takes you there, that's the way you came. Then down here you got all this, which you've fucking used up. There was all this, you ran past all them, you got shot, fuck it, remember you were here. You came here and they were all, this is the bit you wanted to get past, remember? That? No.
Mesa announcement system. Now under military.
This brings you back out. Fucking hell, I need to press that here. Then you came up here, I think, unless this is like a mirror. Anything in there? No, of course not. That's fucked. Right, when you went down there... Right, just get this out of the way. fuck. I came down here, but it was just them. And there's nothing to do, it's just a... Oh! I could have pressed them before. I could have pressed them before. I could have pressed them before. And then, this is the bit that I fucking went up. That's the bit. Am I going back?
There, right there.
Fuck off. Grenade. Shit. Where? One in. Oh, come on, I hate you. Double. Get him. What are you that kids? Don't.
Holy shit. Watch out, guys, frag out.
Oh shit, don't shoot that. Where? Oh no! Where are you? Oh fuck, I've got no fucking health. Got any fucking health? Oh, fuck off. What am I going to do? What can I do? Nah, I'd run it. Out of the way! That's not meant to happen. I can usually fan a pasta and Rive. Thanks for the subs. I can usually break that. Great game, shite player. Why do you want small pupils? See, just having this one light, one bright light that's sort of bouncing off the wall right there. It's sort of irritating my eyes a bit. I don't know if it's just because I'm on the computer, but I've worked on my on computers for a very long fucking time, and like I want to simulate kind of daylight without just this one fucking light blasting right in there. That's fucked, right? That's that. That doesn't work. So I came up here and there was nothing up here, and I went this way, didn't I? Is that right? Don't know if I'm just repeating the same fucking mistakes. Right, so then there was that. Paul Partridge, thanks the sub. So I was thinking about, you know, just general light, just general sort of well lit. No, this one light, because I wonder. Try a sad lamp. You're not understanding what I'm fucking saying. I'm looking for a light to cheer me up, or that needs to be at a certain temperature, if you know what I mean. Colour temperature. I just mean in terms of, you know, it's all over the place. I don't mean the colour. It'll like open your window. The window's sort of back and to the right. When it doesn't work like that. Right, here we go. Right, am I just going to have to grenade it?
Heads up! We got a hostile!
Where am I going to get help? Where? Just get me up there. Oh, what am I doing, man? I mean, how am I going to get these cunts? Patience. You can get an artificial therapy light and just black out the window light. I see. Right. Does nobody understand words anymore? Does nobody understand what I'm saying? I'm not looking for a particular... I'm in a bit, you know, a wee bit of kind of... You know, it's just a lack of daylight here in the middle of winter. I just need to... You know, I need one of these sort of light bulbs. It's like day. No. They must be trolling. No, Roidsy. They actually... Some of them might be, but a lot of them are actually... They don't know. Right, listen. Here's what I'm going to do with times. It's 1:30. So how about... I don't think it was actually that if I grab it onto you. So... A wee bit of Dead by Daylight for some channel point gambling as I recommence my climb.
Watch for Freeman. I understand, yeah.
Do I need to... Fuck right off. On then. On then. And you was shining a big torch. Please quick save. There you go. Have that dickhead. Now I have a gun. Ho ho ho. Good.
I got something for you.
You ain't got jack. You ain't got jack crap. Saved. Toe to toe. Let's go toe to toe, dickhead. What are you ducking? They're fucking bots. Shoot that for the hell of it, go. Oh! Fucking rocket launcher. Get him! Fuck this, man. Give me some health. Come on, game. I've done well.
Attention. Black Mesa announcement system now.
Give me some fucking health. Save. Or would that not just overwrite the last quick save? Oh, I've got fucking 16 health. Fuck this. Fuck this. Right, listen. I've done really, really well. Right, I've done really, really well. Go up against the edge here, see what happens. There's too many of them. Aye, that's it. Did you fucking take this look? Tactical jump. Literally health right in front of him. Right, there's literally health right in front of him. Right, it's literally health in front of him. Put your D. When you say literally health in front of him, what do you mean? Under the door. I was facing that way. I was facing that way. Oh, what's this? I'm back to where I was. Right. We're in a fucking circle there. Right. Okie doke. It's the big health things I want. That's the one I want. Oh. Come on. Come on. You're better than that. Let's get that saved. Right, I'm gonna put on Dead by Daylight. Right, and we'll do a wee bit of gambling. GG means get good. Means get good. Music. Let's start with a shotgun. Rock music. Yay! I think so. That was good. I like that. That's good. Right. Dead by Daylight, right? Let's get some fucking channel points gambled, right? Let's get some channel points gambled. Here we go. You playing a new character? Nah. Remember your rehab? I remember it. Right, here we go. Vodes and Zombie, thanks for subs. You lost your points in the fix. It wasn't a fix, it was just a really fucking bad mistake. Yeah, are you away, Poochie D? Bye, Poochie D. Don't let the door hit your arse on the way out. Right, here we go. Here we go. Let's get a 4K. I wonder which... Aye, Livy, aye. I'll change it. Rank 1 nursing. Dead by Daylight. Right. Plays killer. Which mod would like to do the thing? Boycott, and don't boycott. Livy, could you please do the following channel point gamble prediction thing? Will more than 2 escape? Yes or no? And can I just ask mods, when it comes to the actual me choosing the outcome, let me just double check, triple check and quadruple check, just in case I completely fuck it up, right? Well, more than 2 escape. What's that there? What is that there? Spies from the shadows? I can shite that. So 3 to escape. Will more than 2 escape? Is the question. That's the question there. Right. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? And don't let me fuck it up. Jamie says, I hope it's bugged. It is bugged. It is bugged. Oddboys, thanks for the sub. Is this the type of nurse we'll get if the Tories sell the NHS? Very political, very topical. I love it. Who needs Ben Elton? Oh, a little bit of politics. Is that what you used to say? Well, more than to escape. Good luck, everybody. Cold Wind Farm. So we've got some corn blindness that's going to be holding me back here. Congratulations if you picked yes, more than to escape. Two gens right next to each other. 3. Did I just hear somebody? No, that's not true. Who? Where? Oh well. Okay, mate. Coming for you. The other one's up. There's the bug. Doesn't matter. Right. Right, let's see where we are. Somebody's here. But where? Did they go back that way? Are they in there? Right. There we are. Look. Right, somebody's back there. I'll just get a few fucking hooked. It's not the technique that I want to be doing. I want to do a lot of slugging. But I suppose... Let's get him. Let's go. Yeah. Come on. Right, I don't want to be doing tons of fucking chasing. Go here. I might be sort of... taking the game away slightly with the way that I face. You know, like when I watch that Super Alf, he sort of looks left and right, like when he goes to blink. So he's like, "What way are they going?" Have these completely regressed? If there's any gens I want to keep my eyes on, oh, here we go. Somebody's right fucking here. Here? Oh, I didn't fucking look. Oh, I hit the wrong person. Is he right there? Fuck is he? Ah, you swine. Oh no! Don't chase for too long, don't chase for too long. Can I see him? Can I see him? Right, don't chase for too long. Be all over the place. There's the bug. There's the bug. Can he blink? Can I use my special power? Right, 2 are down, so... What a game, eh? What a game. I think you're going to come back. Oh, you take her. You go and help her. I'll get this one. Right. Let's get back in the hook. Or hooked. They're on the shite, they're the best. Two. You see them? What? Sure. Right, let's start with you. Listen. Don't count your chickens. Don't count your chickens. Don't count your chickens. Oh, fuck it. I get him, Hook, go. Don't count your chickens.
Yeah.
Before they're hatched is the full expression. You know, I really missed that quite a bit at times. I'll do that just now. There's that Jenny there, that yellow one's getting done. Right, you're gonna run rings around me. I see. I think there's maybe two of yous there here. I can catch up with you. Right. Right. So keep my eyes on that one. Get her up right now. And there's that middle gent. Right. Shit. I hear this one. That Jen, that Jen. So it's between these three gens here. That's not getting done at all. That's not getting done, so if I can just sort of keep my eyes on these. Still not getting done. Why says Mike all pish? Is that true? If so, is STEM... Is that true what STEM's saying? No, 10-minute timeout please. 10-minute timeout. Mike's fine. This one's shite. This one's particularly shite. Come here, you. What did I see there? Knock that back. Right. Forget about knocking it back and just try and fucking get one of them. Bastard. Bastard. Right. Keep him down. Right. Get this one out of here. Get this one. Just to sort of slow it down a touch. This way. If I can get you, dickhead. If I can get you. If I can get you. Right. Where was she? She's put herself away around there. Alright. Will more than to escape? Will more than to escape? The answer to that is, I believe, no. Is that correct? Is my brain failing me? Will more than 2 escape? No. More than 2 did not escape. Is that right? Will more than 2 escape? No. Shane at Yogi Legend. Thanks for the subs. That's correct, isn't it? Filled soda is lying. Will more than 2 escape? No. So confirm that, please. The answer is no. Will more than 2 escape? No. Livy, do the honours. Oh well. Oh, console 4, we've got a 4, we've got a 4, we've got a 9. Oh, that's a shame. That's a wee shame. Oh, and had decisive strike and all that. Oh, look at that, the decisive strike. Oh, that's a wee shame. A decisive strike. I'm going to get him. If I get unhooked, he gets me back up, I'm going to get him. Oh, that's a wee shame. That's a wee shame. How many pips? 3 maybe? 3. Right, troops, I need to go. I mean, rather than leaving at my usual 1:30 time, it's 2:15. Because Daniel's in fucking school. Daniel's in school. Goldsmith, thanks for the sub. I don't know how you find your energy. Let me cheers for the streams, your inspiration. I know. Where'd I get my limitless fucking energy for sitting in my arse here? Playing games. How'd I do it? Give us a wee second. Right. Ladies and gents, thanks for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips that allow me to have the dream job of sitting here entertaining all yous. No place I'd rather be is Jess Glynn. No. Jess? No. I'm getting mixed up with Jeff Thingy for Yellow. Jess. Is it Jess Glynn? Yeah. ELO. Jeff Lynn! So he's Jeff Lynn, she's Jess Glynn. Right. Right, got it. Chris, thanks for the sub. Funky, thanks for the subs. Bankrupt now, who is? Thank you very much. Hello to any new followers, if there are any. And mods, thank you very much for all your hard work. I'll be back on tomorrow morning for more of the same. Let's go on with Black Mesa. And I've got in the bank another 2 games to play at any time. Can't remember what they're called. So always sitting there, and Sheila there Thursday or Friday for the embarrass stream. We call it the embarrass stream, where I'm embarrassed at my lack of abilities. I think, Sheila, why don't we give yourself like a 1 hour time limit? Just do it for an hour. I don't think I could face like this is like for the whole stream. I don't think I need to know. Don't worry, this is going to end in 60 minutes. Because I've got a feeling it's going to get progressively harder. Like a progressive brain thing that I've no doubt got.